What's going on, everybody? Let me drop the link out there for my co-host, and then I'll start doing a shout out, see who's in here first. All right, there goes the link. There he was, Scott Swift. Troy in the house says, Scott and I was here before you. Bunch of cheers. Clink, clink. Clink, clink. Eileen, welcome to my kitchen. Hello, hello, hello. Mike Sampson. Let me bring Scott up here real quick and get back here to the early shout outs. Sampson in the house. What's up, Sampy? Johnny Small Pepper. Hello, hello. Uh-oh. Am I hearing an echo? Nope. Sounds like it stopped.
Shouldn't be.
Piggy Piddles. Eileen. Hey, there's Carpenter down under. We was just talking about you earlier. We were talking about people from around the world and Australia and all that stuff. And your name came up, of course, and all that fluff and stuff. Joy Stewart. All right. Hello, hello, people. First of all, thanks for coming back in. I was out there fishing 5 or 6 hours, maybe 6.5. I don't know. 5.5, 6.5 hours. You guys came out there in and out when you could. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Means a lot that you're actually peeking back in again. Second time you've seen this ugly mug. What's going on, Chris Everett? All right, looks like I'm called up there for the early arrivals.
Thorpen, how you doing? Yeah, I checked on you once or twice today, Mike. I just stepped in and stepped out.
Yep, it was a fun day. I can't wait to make the video of it because I caught 2 catfish. Paul from P&J caught 2 gar. My boy Danny Stone caught 2 gar. One of them was really big, but he also caught 3 alligator gar snapping turtles.
Oh boy!
And a soft shell snapping turtle.
Jeez.
I hate turtles. They're bait stealers.
Oh man, but those alligator snapping turtles, they're just an amazing creature. So is the soft shell, but nothing really beats pulling in an alligator snapping turtle. That's just
you can get them in.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, I was watching something on YouTube. It was one of them science things about snap or the alligator gar today, and it was pretty interesting. I guess they're reproducing like they used to for whatever reason. So now they're raising them in hatchery ponds, and they're hoping that they'll combat the carp population.
The Asian carp.
The Asian carp.
Yeah. Well, that's the 2 things that really takes care of them, man. Big giant catfish or big ass turtles. Oh, and those big old alligator gar, they will take care of them too.
And alligators.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and alligators.
Well, Mike don't have no alligators where he's at. If
I just got alligator hooks.
If he does, he's in trouble. If they get alligators up there where he's at, he's in trouble.
52. Yeah, we used to get alligators every once in a while, and sharks up there in Davenport, Iowa.
A shark?
Yeah, we used to get the bull sharks up there in Davenport, Iowa.
That's crazy. I heard they can live in.
Well, those bull sharks can get into brackish water and even fresh water.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's something about them. They can retain salt in their system, and they can live in fresh water.
Welcome back, Crazy Hillbilly. There he is, P&B. Thanks for coming up there today. Appreciate you hopping up and caught a few nice gars on there.
Team David, eh?
And if anybody is still out there fishing and wants to pop up, feel free. Especially if you're still a young, growing channel. That's what Monday Focus is about, is trying to get some people to grow. So anybody's welcome up at any time. Let me know or try to get my attention. But just in case, I'll slap the link up one more time right now.
Hey, Kiwi lover.
Hi, Kiwi.
Kiwi, thank you for coming in again.
I hope you and Harley are doing good.
Hey, Big Movie, thanks for dropping back by again.
What's that?
Big movie.
Oh, hey, big movie.
Like I said, the people that were in here earlier watching me and Paul and Danny Stone fish earlier. I was fishing for about 6.5 hours, something like that. They came up more near the end, the last couple hours, and we had a good time. Had a good chat going. Appreciate you guys coming in earlier, and the fact that you'd come back in again tonight. Hey, thanks.
Well, I'm glad you didn't end up with heat stroke out there, bud.
Oh, it's crazy. Look, hey, look, man. No shirts coming off tonight. Look at the color difference.
Oh, geez.
I would look crazy as hell. Look at the color difference just right there, man.
I see that.
Lord.
And I was in the shade. I was in the shade the whole time, except for when I was reeling the fish
about 40 feet away
throwing them
from
back
you.
out. Yeah, I was underneath the shade tree in the beginning, and I was underneath the shade bushes later on. But the only time I was in the direct sunlight was when I was changing baits or reeling a fish in, and yeah, I got burnt up.
Yeah, I see that, bud.
It took Scott about 3 months to get, or maybe 4 months to get rid of his permanent white boy shirt, because when he worked at Safeway, he was outside all the time, half the time.
Yeah.
And he had a permanent shirt on. When he'd take his shirt off, and still you could see the neck and the arms and everything.
Right.
I was like, oh man, that is bad. That is bad.
I had a can that wouldn't quit.
Oh yeah. Well, he had people one time we were somewhere. I think we were at Walmart or one store. I can't remember which store. But this guy walks up to him and starts speaking Spanish. And Scott was like, I don't know what you're saying to me. I said, no comprende, sir. And he goes, oh, compromisa, I'm sorry. And I said, yeah, he doesn't speak Spanish. And he's like,
thought he was a farmer.
So
yeah, that farmer's tan.
Yeah, so I translated. But it was funny.
What's up, Aaron?
Yeah, he used to get really dark.
And I'd stay that way all winter long.
That's how I used to, but now that I've gotten older, I notice I just get real red and then I'll get ashy as hell. I'll have all that ashy flake in my hair.
Right.
Yeah.
Gotta use some type of hand lotion, Mike.
Suntan lotion.
Or suntan lotion, that works.
He said hand lotion. That's a whole that's our normal type of topic.
Oh, good Lord.
Hey, there's 217.
Yes, Kiwi, I'm at the table sitting next to Scott.
Yeah, he's here someplace.
I'm not getting on camera. My hair is a mess. I look like a crazy person. Besides that, I can drink more over here than he can.
Give her a couple more beers and let Scott go pay the parking meter. She'll come over.
Yep, there you go. There you go.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, Joy can't get out there in the sun with her red hair. She can get out there in the sun for 20 minutes and she burnt. She looks like a lobster.
Hello, Jello. I just love saying that. Every time I see Jello, I just want to say hello.
Yeah,
Jello.
they're horse swinging, Kiwi.
Yeah, it's interesting.
She says she sees her legs swinging.
Well,
oh, there's a reflection. Yeah, I see it. There's a reflection behind Scott.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it is. Oh, my God. But I do have a nervous tick where I can't help it. I do.
Joy, she said you're so short, your legs would kick in a booster.
They do. Yes. That's funny.
I feel sorry for my lady. She's the shortest person in the house now. My son's actually getting damn near taller than me now. But even my daughter, who's still a little shorter than me, stands, I say a good 5-6 inches above my lady.
Yeah.
She's a short one too.
Yeah. All my kids are taller than me, thank God.
I'm taller than Joy, and I'm short.
You're old too, but that's not beside the point. Oh.
That was a low blow.
Don't make me get a pen.
What's
Hey,
up,
Chester
CVA?
Harris, man. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, CVA.
CVA, Jello. All my rowdy friends are coming in now to back me up, I hope. And my
I'll
buddy,
drop
no,
that.
Bob.
I'll drop that occasionally if anybody's got the brave soul to come up here and talk about themselves, their channels, what they got going on, events, giveaways, whatever.
Or just shoot the shit.
Yeah, or
Sounds
just shoot
good.
the shit. That's one way to grow in here. You start shooting the shit and cracking jokes, and people are like, man, I gotta go check that channel out if they don't have you already.
Oh, we always have a good time, Mike.
Kiwi wants to know what your t-shirt says. Okay.
Hey,
It
Jody.
says, Kiwi, his shirt says, my time in uniform may be over, but being a Marine never ends.
Warrior's Heart in the house. What's going on?
Hi, Jody.
My Jody CFF in the
That's a big
house.
podium thing so I can see out of it. I might help.
Think I'm caught up. Just scrolling real quick. I hate this little bitty thing.
Here's
I'm telling y'all.
Aaron. Hey, Aaron.
I wish I had another phone so I could sit over here and take a picture of this. My chat is literally like a 3x4 box on my phone. So when
Yeah.
3 people say hi real quick, the whole thing is, I'm like, hey, did I miss anything?
I got tablet, Mike. That's what I use. It's right down there. So that's how I read the chat because on my phone, I can't read the chat.
Yeah. It's I
So I
get
use my tablet
basically
to read.
I get 3 hellos. That's how small my chat screen is. If somebody types a paragraph, that takes up almost all of it.
There's that one lady, Life. Hey, how you doing, Life?
Hey, Korean Life.
Oh, Korean Life.
Yes, Korean life.
Now, I don't know if it's Korean Life. I just know it's Life, and that language there is Korean. I can barely speak English, and I wish I knew more languages, but I don't. I can barely speak Korean, but I do know that manuscript or whatever you want to call it there, that's a Korean manuscript.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Yeah. See,
I just call her Life, and then I say, hey, lady.
I've shared a couple of videos from over there. I think it was cooking ones when I shared it. Good food, good looking food over there.
Oh, they got great food overseas.
All right, Aaron.
kimchi, all I know.
Kiwi says kimchi is all I know. I made a burger like that one time. What I did was I took honey soy sauce to glaze the burger itself. I put a kimchi slaw as my crunch and spice texture to it. I used ginger garlic butter to brush the bun and sprinkle sesame seeds on it. It was good.
You know, I don't remember ever having kimchi. Hey, Whisker Dreams.
No, I got some and you didn't want to eat it.
Oh.
You said, no, I don't want to try that. I said, you want to try it? And he said, no.
Burn my
How's it
lips.
going, Whisker Dreams?
Well, the wasabi's different. I can eat wasabi.
Nah, true kimchi. I had some fake kimchi. I just got it in a jar, you know, the stuff you buy. It's not, I'm assuming it's not as good as the real shit that gets fermented out there for months and months and months in out in the yard or whatever in a jar. But I've never had like a real true kimchi, but the stuff you buy is good enough.
Yeah. Well,
especially like I said, I was just making a burger out of it, but man, it was good.
My son, he makes it once a year. He'll put some in the ground because
that's what I just said. When you put it in a jar and just ferment it out there in the backyard. Yeah.
He does.
Yeah, it's kind of made similar to coleslaw from what I'm understanding.
It's basically just a spicy, you know, little more cultured coleslaw. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you want to put it into simple terms, that's why I said I use the kimchi slaw. It really ain't slaw, but hey, Kimberly, what's going on?
I haven't.
Hey, Kimberly.
I haven't seen it yet. 217 said, "Hey, did y'all see Creole catch that bullhead shark?" I heard about that. Or
Yeah, I
that,
heard
I
about that
haven't
today
seen it
because
yet.
Danny Stone brought it up.
I haven't seen it yet,
Oh wow.
but I'm going to.
I have to look that one up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
me
guess
too.
it's
It
pretty
was
awesome.
this last Saturday show. See,
Yeah.
Saturday I work open and close, so I don't get to catch much. So sometimes that's that day. Saturday and Sunday are the 2 days where, unless somebody brings it to my attention, I might miss it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Because I work 21 hours between Saturday and Sunday.
Oh boy.
Oh, Eileen said she saw it on Facebook. I'll have to look it up. I'll look it up. Definitely. I meant to do that today, and I got busy doing other
Yeah,
stuff.
it's on Danny Stone's channel because it's the little show that he runs with the with all the like Mississippi guys or whatever the heck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll look up
and
Danny, son.
like 2 Saturdays ago was when he caught that big old 70 whatever
Oh, I've
pounder.
seen
I,
that.
I
That's
remember
huge.
sharing that one because I did peek in during a smoke break and I saw he was live, so I was watching for a
Yeah.
little bit, and everybody was talking about that fish. So
Oh yeah, it's huge.
I shared it out, and then he finally got the actual clip from that video, which I love that he does that. That's how I do too. Yeah, I can't watch a whole live, and if I don't know where it's at, I don't know where to look for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, anytime you have a good content from your live, you should download that live and then make a video of it.
There you go.
What I always do. So that was a
Hey,
good tip for
Kimberly,
him today.
were you and John Euler arguing today? Joy got this weird post about something about if a woman smiles during an argument, you better run.
Psycho has been kicked in.
Hey, Mike Irvin,
Psychopath has been kicked in.
in my six in the house. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, if I'm arguing with my lady and all of a sudden she started smiling, hell yeah, I'm going to run.
Yeah, she smiles.
I
You
don't
better
need a
run.
post to tell me that.
Her psychopath side kicks in, I guess.
John is in Georgia. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, hi, Dan Thompson.
Whoops, that's what I was trying to highlight. What's going on, Dan?
Hey, Dan. Mike Irvin. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
But yeah, I wouldn't need a meme or a post to tell me that. That's just a feeling. My hairs on the back of the neck will probably stand up. Duck. Yeah. Skull Rush, what's going on?
I just run. Hey, Skull Rush.
You can't run no more. I could catch you.
When I hear the frying pan coming out, I'm outside.
Man, she's just got a cleaver. She'll just swing it at you when you're trying to run away.
Problem is, you probably throw it at me.
Yeah, that's what he said. I'd swing it at you.
Oh, it was on Creole's channel this week. Dale said this week it was on Creole's channel.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Dale.
With him catching the shark. So are they rotating through the channels?
Hey, Dinkover.
I just thought it was Danny's idea or show or whatever they came up with. I didn't know they were rotating through them. Because like I said, I normally, I'm open and close on Saturday, so I miss a lot of stuff on Saturday and Sunday.
No, I miss a lot all the time, but it's okay. I still try to hit everybody up once in a while. If I don't hit you up, then just say, hey, dummy.
Okay. Yeah, 217 says they do rotate. So between each of them, it's like one week it's going to be on Creoles, 1 week it's going to be on Danny's, the next week,
there you go.
and so on.
Well, that's cool.
Don't worry,
that is a cool idea to get view, get connectivity across the board. That's awesome.
There you go.
That is cool. Awesome. See, that's how it's supposed to be. Help other people and connect with people. Bet. I like that. Yeah. That is awesome.
Yeah, I didn't realize Dale Hayslip was in Ohio. I thought he was in Canada.
Canada?
Oh, man, that would have cost me an arm and a leg to send them stuff there. I I've seen a few things to Canada and a few things across the ocean, but yeah, off the res, I remember sending him some stuff. But yeah, Daryl's I guess what did you say, local?
Yeah, he's in Ohio. I just found that out the other day.
What do you call it, the lower 50 or something like that? What's up, Skull Rush?
Lower 48.
I think they call it the lower. I mean, yeah, the lower 48. I said 50.
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah,
we should be 56 by now. We got some territories we need to bring under our wings, man.
Well,
we should be 56 by now.
Yeah, there's quite a few that don't want to be. Virgin Islands, Puerto Rico, they don't want to become a state, Mike.
Yeah.
No, Puerto Rico would probably gladly welcome that, unless something else has changed. But
no, they
last I knew, when they went through a couple hurricanes, they were ready.
Yeah, well,
what's up,
Puerto
Curtis?
Rico, they voted against it. Puerto
Oh,
Rico,
did they? Wow.
Yeah, they did.
United States still protects Puerto Rico. And as far as I know, we still got base down there, but they don't want to become a state.
Wow, that's crazy. I know I just remember when they went through the crazy hurricane situation, it seemed like it was all about statehood for a minute.
It was.
Yeah, it was.
And then they said no.
Well, that's on them, I guess, then. If it was an option, man.
Hey, Great
What's going on, Great Farmer?
Hey, Curtis. Catfish Curtis. He's out there.
Big man. How you doing, buddy?
My new home.
In
Awesome.
New Jersey.
He's got crab.
I love crabs.
Curtis, that's going to be some fresh crab right there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shut up.
What's going on, brother Big Mac? It's been a little while, so I guess I'll drop this one more time in case anybody else wants to pop up.
Yeah.
Somebody please stop up.
It's the Mike and Scott show, man. They're waiting.
You guys are killing me.
Either they're worried about popping up here with us, or they're waiting for the show to begin.
Where's what's his name?
His name. Oh my God.
Real and Virtual Outdoors, Troy.
Yeah. Well, he was on here earlier.
Yeah, he came in here right off the bat, and then he.
Hello, Catfish and Curtis.
That's Curtis. Oh, hey, Lance.
What's going on, Curtis?
Nothing much. Just out here on vacation and doing a little night crabbing at I'm literally like 50 yards from where I'm staying at, and I'm on the bay.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
That's cool.
Hey, Lance, my cool guy. What's going on, brother?
Curtis, do you have a way? Do you have a way to keep the crabs in your room if you catch them?
Boom! Bucket, baby.
Nice.
He said, "I'll catfish Curtis. I call prepared."
There you go. Bucket nice or cooler nice.
Yeah.
I wasn't too prepared. I really wanted to bring my poles. I was gonna bring my poles, and I'm like, nah, this is a family vacation. So I left my poles, and then I went down to the beach today, and I was like, I saw two guys, and they had their rods, and I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, I bet that was painful.
Yeah. So
hey, but now you got a new nickname too. His side name is Crabbing Curtis.
Yeah,
there you go. Crabbing Curtis. So are you, Curtis? Are you renting traps down there then?
No, I have my own. Right now I'm just kind of prospecting a little bit. I got one trap out and I got a hand line out.
Oh, okay.
So
I've heard you can rent them. You get down there by the ocean and you can rent the traps for like $10 a day.
Yeah, I mean I bought them a while ago, a long time ago, because I knew I love crabbing, so I'll go anywhere.
I got you.
What's up?
Hello, Tiago.
Yeah, so it's I mean I'm just trying out this spot. It's I don't think I'm gonna catch anything. It's low tide and it's coming in, so I don't know. I don't know crabbing. I usually go to a pier and drop my nets down where everybody else catches crabs. But
There you go.
I'm here, and I'll probably spend the next couple hours just throwing some chicken.
Hey, Jay Fox.
I got a Tioga salsa. I probably butchered that.
Totally. No, leave it alone.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I thought I heard a Motel 6 joke in there somewhere. He said where everybody else catches crabs. He said, I'm blocking out on that one. He says,
Hey, light on for you, Curtis. Where'd he go? He ran
either
away.
I made him laugh so hard that he accidentally exited, or he said, wait a minute, I got to get out of here on that one.
I probably
Hey.
paying the pocket meter.
I don't know. It rang in the back of my eardrum. It just said where everybody else catches crabs. Yeah, no, I think he fell out on accident. I must have made him laugh so hard.
You know, that could go a couple different ways.
Welcome back, Curtis.
No, it cannot stop today. No.
I'm the
That's,
exact no. Curtis is the one that said it, not me.
Hey,
Lord.
if anyone wants to make a joke, I have no issues. Like I'll say things. I know it's not gonna be. I know somebody's gonna twist it.
I'm sorry. It's just wrong in the back of my head. I'm like, oh, I know there's a joke in there somewhere.
Oh yeah.
There was.
Yeah, Danny was definitely the turtle whisperer today, man. He caught
Again?
3 alligator snapping turtles and a softshell snapping turtle.
Wow. That's unbelievable. Do
Is he
all
was
that
at the
all in
same
one day.
spots?
What's that, Curtis?
Was he at the same spots?
No. Oh, I mean, yeah. He was fishing with me on my live today. He came up on panel and for the first time just chilled out with me on the bank, and so did Paul, Boyd. They all hung out. We had a little good time over there for a while. Paul Boyd caught a couple gar. Danny Stone caught a couple gar, one really big one. And but he caught 3 alligator snapping turtles and a softshell snapping turtle. Sarah, hello.
Hey, Sarah.
He, I mean, he's an outdoor channel, so it's not a bad thing.
No, I was just happy. For once, I'm the only one that was catching some catfish.
There you go.
How many did you get?
I just caught 2. One channel cat that was 2.5 pounds. And then the other catfish looked like a blue to me, but it could have been a channel. It just was really, really silverish. And it was almost 5 pounds. Had a really, really fat gut on it. But yeah, it was fun. We had a good time.
The only way I can tell them apart is channel cat has a black dot on its tail.
Yeah.
It's the it's if it's a square, if it's squared off, or if it's circled on the anal fin is how you tell.
Yeah.
Like a V,
okay.
like a V or a rounded.
Yeah.
Right.
I got you.
Right. That's what I said. See?
That's what I did.
Well, that means that means I caught 10 blues instead of 7. Ha.
Huh.
Uh-huh. And you caught how many?
If it's that longer fin that looks more squared or ovaled off or whatever, that's the blues.
Yeah.
My two that I caught outweighed her 10 by over 100 pounds.
Hey, 10 fish is 10 fish, buddy.
She was going for numbers. Uh-oh, he
That's
dropped
right.
out again.
Well, I was too.
Uh-huh.
Over 100 pounds.
That'd be nice.
I want to see you bring something in on that gator hook.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm getting ready to rig up that pole.
Yeah. He's got a pull for it, Mike.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna
And I go
laugh.
put that
If
50
I'm gonna
pounds to
laugh
the
if he
side
puts
over
on the
there.
50-pound line
Yeah.
and the
Yep,
gator
you
hook
bet.
and
Yeah.
actually
You
brings
bet.
something in, I am gonna die.
Well, there.
I'm gonna die if I catch anything like that. Hook, I can put 3 fingers inside the loop of that hook.
Welcome back, Curtis.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay on too long, because I don't
Oh
have.
yeah, that's fine.
I mean, this was just a pop up.
Yeah.
Say hi to everyone, and
No, I appreciate that. And if one of the moderators can drop Curtis's link just in case somebody in here doesn't have him, kind of doubt it. Most people know him in here, but if not, man, it looks beautiful out there.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like I'm on the bay of Ocean City, New Jersey, and it's definitely relaxing.
Are you enjoying your vacation, Curtis?
Oh, it just started today.
Oh, okay. How long are you gonna be there?
I'll be home Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a good vacation.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
No.
So it's yeah, nice little trip. I mean, it's only an hour and 20 minutes from my house. So
Oh,
But
I thought you were further south than that.
yeah,
So it's a semi-staycation, but a semi-staycation basically. But you're not at home, and that's what counts.
There you
yeah,
go.
just to be
I
out
like
here,
it.
have a good time with the kids and everything. I mean, this town is geared towards kids. Like
Yeah.
There you go.
it's a super kid friendly town.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's what me and my wife are doing on July 1st through the 4th. We're only heading about a half hour from here, but we're gonna have the campsite. The campsite has beach and fishing, so it's kind of a staycation. We're gonna be gone for a few days, but we're not gonna
There
be
you go.
home. There's gonna be a beach, campfires, fishing, chilling, grilling,
Yeah.
drinking.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. So I'm gonna let you guys go. Have a good time. I'll be listening in the chat. So
Well, you do the same there, Curtis.
All right. Well, thanks for popping up, Curtis. I appreciate
Enjoy
it.
your vacation.
I actually got a for Jody's challenge this week.
I miss doing that.
If I'm on, there's going to be a special guest. The kid that I always have wanted to fish with, and I have fished one time with him, but he's like the coolest kid. So he's a young. He's I think he's a teenager still. Yeah. So we're gonna be out there trying
Way
to catch
cool,
flatheads
buddy.
for him.
Way cool.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's from down South Carolina.
Oh,
Or
okay.
South or north, one of those. I think it might be north.
One of those.
So yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Awesome.
Awesome.
So, all right,
Way
guys,
cool, Curtis.
take care. Have a good night.
You too,
You
sir.
too, buddy.
Yeah, Lisette, I am live again because this is my Monday focus, which I do every week. Today, that little 6.5 hour live I did today was random. I just got my ass out there and did some fishing. That was random. What we're doing right now is what I do every Monday night at 9 p.m. my time. Monday focus,
Enjoy your
where
friends.
anybody can come up on panel and talk about their channels, try to promote themselves and all that. Everybody's
Hey,
welcome.
Ryan.
I call it Monday Focus though, because instead of being 10 people up here, I like to keep it to about 4 to 5 max. Used to be 3, but I'll go 4 to 5. What's going on, Custom Screen? I ain't seen you for a while. Hello.
Valerie said, "Hey, Mike, what's
Hey,
up?"
Custom.
She said,
Hey, Valerie.
She said, "You and Scott still have your shirts on."
Yeah, look, I don't want to get half
No,
naked tonight. I got sunburnt today.
Oh
I
my
got
God.
sunburnt today. Look how white I am right here compared to the rest of me. It would look crazy. I would look like a half-cooked chicken.
Oh my
What's
God.
up, Ryan Smith?
Chicken wouldn't fit in there far enough, so he just stuck his legs or his arms in there.
Custom screen.
Stuck his wings in there.
Yeah, I would look like a half-cooked chicken trying to get my shirt off tonight.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Hi, Valerie.
Okay. Valerie, give him another 10 beers. And said, no, they will not, Leica. No, they will not. No. No, not tonight.
I better get to sipping.
Good to hear that, Custom.
Yeah, it is.
Cracking the next one.
We always have a good time when all our friends are in here. You guys are awesome. You really are. Mike really appreciates you guys being here. You know?
Hey, Valerie, the other Mr. Irwin was in here earlier.
No, Irvin. Don't even go there.
Oh.
Well, I talked to you about that.
I thought they were both had last name.
No.
Well, they could.
Totally
I
different.
suppose.
Totally
I'm
different.
banging on
What I miss? They both look the same.
Oh, man. Sorry,
I would say what did I
Valerie.
miss, but she said, I told you not to talk about that. So I guess I won't ask.
Ryan Smith
feel-
said he feels
I
like
feel
he's
like
been
I've
in the
been
hot
there,
baked
I think.
oven for 3 days.
Oh, I
Yeah.
hear you, Ryan. It's been hotter than a firecracker down here for about the last 2-3 weeks.
I was in the shade and still got sunburn.
Irwin, not Irvin. See? Now leave it alone.
Okay, Valerie, get technical over it.
You get the skillets and you heard me, Ellie. You know?
Uh-oh.
You heard me.
Uh-oh. Here comes the skillet.
It's so bad.
Oh, Valerie's got to be technical.
Well,
All right, here comes nature's best.
Blink, please, Jody said. Oh, Jody wants to come up. Good.
Sure.
Good deal, sweetheart.
We can give
I
Jody our
just had
time.
2 people ask for the link. My CFF and Nature's Best.
Yeah. There you
I
go.
don't think Lisette has ever been up here either. So I
there's
appreciate it.
Wendy. Hi,
Hey, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
What up, Buttercups? Do you know
Hey,
what a buttercup is, Wendy? Do you know what a buttercup is? I bet you do. Why are you calling us buttercups? A buttercup, for those who don't know, is when you fart in your hand and cover it over somebody's mouth and nose. That's called a buttercup. It's kind of like a Dutch oven.
oh, boy.
Yeah. You're going to learn something today.
Yeah, I learned something new today.
Yep.
Hell, if
That's a
I can't learn
buttercup.
something new every day, then I might as well not be learning nothing.
What's going on, y'all?
What's up, Lisette?
I'm good. I'm just hopping up here real quick. I might go do some more jumps. I think I'm gonna try to make it to 1,000 tonight.
All
Oh,
right.
man.
Good
I'm going to have
deal.
to make sure I get on back over that way and check it out and share it. I shared the bubbling stream one recently, but I know you're on that natural. I know you're on a natural kick, which I like to share out occasionally. I know you're on that like jumping the rope to get that exercise and going and working on the body and stuff.
Yeah, I
remember sharing one of your first ones out that I saw when I first met you.
Wow.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Mike. I surely do. I need to be trying to get on some of these other social medias.
Yeah, like the Facebooks and whatever, all that. I've been on Facebook for a while and I've been on YouTube for a while. I recently did the Instagram, but I don't pay much attention to Instagram. But yeah, it'll help
I ain't never been
draw
on
people.
Instagram.
Yeah, it'll help draw people from different medias to your channel if they like what they see. They'll click
my
your other
children
link
be
and
on that
like,
kind
oh,
of
let me go
stuff, but
check out that
you
link.
know, sometimes you don't even want to get your children to do stuff because you don't want your you know how that might go.
Yeah. Done
Yeah,
raised 2 of them now. One of them just
5 more
graduated, the
tonight.
other one graduated in a couple of years. But yeah, Lisette Livingston is all about like kind of like natural supplements and natural like workouts and things like that, trying to improve your body shape or your health overall. Plus a little mixed stuff in there like the babbling stream and whatever to calm you and stuff like that. I like her channel.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah, I try to put that put those supplements in. I done learned a few things over the years. I dealt with thyroid issues and I need to make an iodine video because it's real important to take iodine, and I did that magnesium one. and that magnesium really helps out a whole lot. Cause I tried to do some yard work one year and it wasn't working out, and I started taking that magnesium and it really helped.
I actually take magnesium
Very
because
cool.
my bones lock up on me because I'm so thin. Sometimes because of the work I do and whatever, I'm on my feet all day long. And sometimes when I'm trying to sleep, I wake up with that like restless leg syndrome almost. I don't have restless leg, but it's almost like that. My muscles and my bones start cramping up. But if I pop a couple magnesiums before I go to sleep, they're usually good. And if I pop a few before I go to work, I usually don't have an issue at work. It's bone and muscle health is kind of what magnesium helps with.
Right.
Yeah, I
It sure
take
And
does.
since
That's
I'm
the
so thin, my
main
bone
two
and
things
muscles
it helps
get
with.
yeah,
really, really tense.
And it's good
yeah,
for
I
the
take
teeth too. I've
potassium
been putting
every
it in my
morning.
mouth.
That
It's not a
helps.
good taste, but
Yeah.
I came across the magnesium oil. That's what I really got into real strong. I take I've been getting back on my electrolyte, and that's got the magnesium in it too.
Yeah.
But I came
Eileen
across
says she
that
takes beet.
magnesium oil, and you
Yeah.
just put it straight on your skin.
So you just rub it in and kind of osmosis it in the
Yeah,
system. All right.
yeah. Because I was
Yeah.
already
Eileen
taking
says she takes
magnesium
B1,
supplement.
B12, magnesium, potassium as needed,
Right.
and D3. Yep.
Yeah.
That sounds
I
like my
think most
regimen
people need
almost.
it real bad.
And what does magnesium do?
It's
Well,
good for bone and
it
muscle
yeah, it
health.
helps with bones and muscles, and it helps with the it helps carry the calcium. It balances out the calcium too. See, that's what
Oh,
things
okay.
people don't know, that if they take too much calcium or eat, a lot of foods that have a lot of calcium, which they do put it in a lot of foods nowadays. And I
Yes,
know in the
ma'am.
80s they was pushing it real strong. But
Oh,
if
yeah.
you get too much calcium, you will get arthritis, and it'll
Right.
lock up your bones.
Yep. And that's
'Cause
kind of what
my
happens to me.
grandmama,
My bones lock up on me, and like I'll wake up and my feet are just cramped and locked over like this, and I can't get my toes to
yeah,
stretch out, and my
I had that to
shins feel like
happen to
they're
me
about to
one
burst out
time.
of my skin.
My feet was
I'm
hurting one a few years back, and I'm talking about every time. And I was living on concrete floors at the time, and it was
Oh, boy.
killing my feet. But yeah,
I used to weigh 250. Now I weigh about 160, but I'm 6'4" almost. So I should be a little thicker. I'm definitely thin for my size now.
See, that's bullshit, Mike, because I'm 4'9", and they said I should weigh like 85 pounds. That's just bullshit.
Yeah, that's nonsense.
If I was 6 feet tall, I'd be a Swedish model, damn it.
Yeah.
That's because she's got a Mountain Dew logo. Jody.
Hi,
Howdy.
Jody.
Howdy.
She don't have her twins hanging out. She's got the Mountain Dew on.
I actually do.
They didn't know it was Jody up there.
Let's stay.
Yeah,
in here.
I've worked on concrete floors all my life, so it
yeah, I had
hurts.
this lady tell me one. It's been years ago when I was working at Kmart, and she told me that she had worked for Kmart for 25 years, and she warned me about that concrete. She said that concrete will mess your back up and mess your feet
Right.
up.
Yeah, it does big time.
And all the old heads tell you that when you pregnant, sitting on concrete ain't good.
No, it's not. You draw a lot of moisture through the concrete into your feet, even with shoes on,
Yeah, 'cause she
and
had
that's
those.
not good for your feet.
She was wearing those, little orthopedic shoes
Yeah.
at work when I was working with her. And she was saying that that's why she wears those shoes. That was
Mm.
back in the 90s.
Hello, Eileen. How's it going? Mountain Dew is good with rum. Just saying. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Oh boy.
Behind the logo.
Hey, when my grandmama lived to be 101, and she went through a few trials and tribulations before she died. and her fingers were getting real slanted, but her fingers didn't get slanted till she was about 95. And I started giving her that magnesium oil to put on her fingers, and they started straightening up, and she started putting on her rings again and
Oh, there
talking
you
with.
go.
I could tell that she was liking it, but my granny was
Oh
a little
yeah, I bet.
feisty
Especially
somebody.
you get cramped up like this. If all of a sudden you can start doing this and getting pretty again with your rings and stuff, yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good feeling. That's a good feeling.
yeah. Cause see, her sister's been gone since the early 2000s, and she worked so hard that she had those big knuckles. And I
Oh yeah,
learned that my family got, I don't know what it is. I've been seeing a lot of people with bow-legged legs as they started getting older, and I just feel like, I don't know, we must be missing out on some magnesium and some stuff
Hey,
in
Eileen.
our diet and in the
Eileen.
soil.
see, that's what I like about you is you're trying to educate people about it. Like you're not just like, oh, here I got some channel. Like you're trying to educate what you feel you've learned through your life experience and pass that education on to other people just in case it might help them. That's what I think channels should do. Like just like we do in catfishing and whatever else. Is like if somebody knows, like Epic is great and Jody and other people, all these people who know a lot about fishing, yeah, their content is fishing, but they don't just hold it to themselves like, look at me catch fish. They pass that information on. Just like what Cause is doing with her show. Like she's trying to teach people how to become better and better at fishing. So that's why I was attracted to your channel, because you're like, this is my thing, this is what I'm into. But I'm not saying, oh, look at me, I'm doing my thing. You're trying to educate. I like that.
Yeah, because I see people out here struggling, and I wish I knew this back in the day. See, I was raised by my grandparents, right? And I wish I knew this back when my granddaddy was living. I mean, you just don't know, but it is what it is. But the thing about it is, I done been in the medical field, and been in school and stuff, and they only touch bases on certain things, and they just
Yeah.
kind of skim over it for the most part.
Yeah. And what
So
I like
I
is
can't
you're
help
you're
but tell
usually talking
people.
about the more organic stuff, like not just the whole like, oh, let's go take some medical morphine or whatever. You're talking about the more organic stuff, like the
No,
actual elements.
because I
Magnesium
done
is
seen
an
what it does
element.
to people. I
Magnesium is an element. It's not
Right,
a pharmaceutical, made thing. Even though yes, you can go buy it in a pill form, but no, magnesium is a freaking element. That's why it's
right.
natural.
It's an electrolyte.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very important.
Yeah, I
Yep.
take aspirin and something else, potassium and vitamin E or something.
B12.
B12, it helps.
Man,
Turmeric.
I've been wanting to find them B12 shots, though. I went and took a shot probably about a month ago, 2 months ago, and it made a difference too.
Oh
Because I
yeah.
used to get the shot done at the doctor's office. But
Right.
when you go to a different doctor's office, that you try to ask them about those injections, and they really act like they don't want to give it to you. So I need to find some.
Hey, Jody,
Hmm.
who's fishing this Thursday? What you got coming up?
I
Yeah.
have more people wanting to fish than I got spots. I'm going to go back and see who asked first.
Yeah, I did hear you say that the other day that it's going to be one of them full shows where nobody's getting in unless somebody cancels because of weather. All
Yeah.
right, who's up?
I took a screenshot of it just then. Let me find it.
Did you catch some more fish, Mike?
I caught two today, and my buddy Danny Stone came up and he caught two gars and some alligator snapping turtles and a soft shell turtle. And then my other buddy Paul popped up there and he caught a couple nice gars. I was the only one that caught catfish today. I guess they let me have it since it was my show. But yeah, I
Okay,
caught a
Valerie.
couple catfish. All right, go ahead.
It'd be me, No BS
Or,
Catfishing Curtis, Danny Stone, John Parker, Team Snagging Whiskers, Cool Cats Fishing, and then I got two more slots left open, and there's 5 people wanting it. I gotta see who asked first.
There
That
you
sounds
go.
like a good show right there.
Whisker Dreams, he'll be one of them. He asked. I remember he asked
All
us
right.
to play, so that he'll fill up one of the slots. So that leaves me. Let's see.
Yeah, Piggy, I don't run my head into
I don't know.
anything that's low.
He's 5'4.5".
Yeah.
You're what, 5'5", 5'6"?
Well, I'm taller than that.
5'7"?
Good night.
I used to be 5'8". Used to be 5'9", and I shrunk. So now I think I'm 5'8" or
Good night,
5'8".
Valerie.
That's all I'm accepted is 5'8".
Hey, Chad, what's going on, brother?
Mike, you was talking about a sunburn. I didn't work today because my sunburn's so bad.
Yeah, I'm surprised because I was in the shade all day. The only time loco, they keep chanting loco. Well, they're not chanting loco, they're using the locos. But no, I'm sitting on the Budweiser for now. I'll probably have a loco before I end the show later, but
Hey, Polar Bear.
yeah, I was surprised that I got this much of a difference in color.
That's it.
Like I am pasty up there as all hell, and then I got some color here.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Mike,
in the
you're
shade the
still
whole
out
day.
there in the UV rays.
Man, that sun been beaming. That's why I ain't been jumping rope. It's been hot, even
Yeah,
at night.
I promise not to laugh.
Matter of fact, I say, thanks for the motivation, because I was already thinking I needed to jump rope. It was kind of cool today, a look compared to what it's been.
Well, that's cool.
That sun
yeah,
has
that's why I
been
went
hot.
fishing today. But see, tomorrow's gonna be 97 again, so I think I'm probably just gonna chill around the house, get some stuff done around here. I was wanting to go fishing again, but it's gonna be 97. I might just stay home and do some stuff around the house and he's done.
Yeah, I can't deal with the heat anymore, Mike. I'm done with the
Okay,
heat.
nobody deal with it because I'm a heat person, but when I say that heat's been hot, even at night, it's been hot.
Yeah,
It
I've
ain't
been
no
up
joke.
around 107 here.
Yeah, we had 100 the other night. I'm like, ooh, like I think about 3 nights ago, we had
Yeah.
100 at like
Yeah.
2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, come on, man. Anyways,
It
I'll be
makes
right
it
back.
hard to cut grass too.
Parking meter.
It finally cooled off this morning. It got down to 70, but man, that was a fight to get to that 70.
And it didn't stay away very long.
No, by 9 o'clock it was 95 degrees.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Crazy.
start jumping rope in the morning time, probably real early.
Well, see, Wendy gets it. I'm 4'9". If I was 5'10", I'd be skinny. But I'm 4'9". All of it's pressed to the ground.
Can't I jump rope anymore, and I'll just jump rope in the shower when it's hot out. That way I don't have to feel the heat.
You ain't jumping no damn rope in the shower. You'll fall on your butt.
I know that's
Maybe.
right.
That could happen.
Hi, Anthony.
Hey,
Man, if
Anthony,
you
how you
jump
doing,
rope in the
buddy?
shower, you about to break your neck unless you got the whole thing
See?
padded with them little rubber feet on the bottom.
There you go. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't need to be doing that.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll wear my tennis shoes.
Whoops.
Quack,
What's up,
quack.
Anthony? Thanks for popping back in.
Right, Jody. Exactly.
Oh, come on, Jody.
What?
Back me up.
Exactly. Quack, quack. Yeah, you think he's a duck. He ain't no duck. You are perfect the way you are, Joy. Oh, thank you.
Hey, Piggy, I bet you ain't looking up to Eileen now.
I like that chair she's got, though. I tell you what,
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
if I could figure out how to do that in our kitchen, I'd do it.
What's that?
She put a chair in there so she can like chop all her vegetables and stuff at the island, and she doesn't have to stand up.
Well, you can put that door over there and do it.
I could do that, I suppose, but
Yeah, then you'd almost reach the counter.
yeah.
Man, you just gave me a good times flashback. Talk about some dynamite. That's a JJ good times
Yep.
from the
Oh yeah, let me see good
yeah.
time.
You
I
gave me a
love all them old
flashback.
shows.
Good times.
I like that show. You
Yep.
know?
It was a good one.
Yeah.
I like
When I
watching
looked
the
back there, I
shows
was just
better than
scrolling
the
through the
new
chat, see what I
shows.
missed while I was gone, and I saw Dynamite.
Man, that's going back to the 70s, buddy.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Hey,
I don't,
just because I'm younger than y'all don't mean I don't know some good quality entertainment.
yeah, they got those channels that show the old shows. They still play Bonanza.
Tasha,
Yay!
I love all them doggone shows.
Hi,
My
Tasha.
granny used to say, "Ain't no good shows on TV no more." We used to watch them old shows.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you.
yep.
I gotcha.
My dad did too. You know what, Mike? You sent me Tasha Art and Adventures link, and I went and watched some of her videos today. She's got a great channel, y'all. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, she really does. I liked your videos, Tasha. I really did. You know, I watched several of them today. So there you go.
You know, Wendy, I don't watch TV anymore. You know, I watch YouTube here and there. And
You're not allowed to watch TV no more.
Unless it's a Sasquatch show or something that might give us some questions for Tuesday.
Exactly.
yeah, there you go. I
That's
watch
about
that.
it. That's about it. Otherwise, if Scott watches the news, the TV when in Colorado, he was going to throw the TV out the front window. I'm not kidding. He's like, oh, no. He did what? That ain't happening. Nope. He can't watch
Speaking of
he can't watch
Tuesday, I don't know if you guys heard it earlier, but Danny Stone was talking about your Tuesday show, and he said him and his lady gotta get to that show no matter what they're doing. They have got to get in there and watch that show.
Yeah, that was
They
so
love
cool. That was so cool. Danny, I have Danny's wife Stacia on Facebook. We're friends. And she
Yeah.
sends me stuff, and she sends me some stuff sometimes, and Danny does too. And they said, we really like you guys' show because we always learn something. Sometimes it's stupid stuff, but we learn stuff. And I said, well, there you go.
It's out the wall sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes it is, but yeah.
Tomorrow's show is probably going to be boring because it's just facts and fiction junk.
It's animal facts tomorrow. Facts about animals that we didn't know. And some of them were pretty cool. I didn't
I
know.
was gonna say that sounds pretty good. I mean, you got animals and you got facts about animals. That's gonna be interesting.
Facts about animals, and I thought, well, this is pretty cool.
Joy, get your skillet out. He just dogged his own show. Get your skillet out and kabong him.
I know.
He's like, oh, my show tomorrow's gonna suck. God, no.
Mike, it's already got a big old dent in the middle of it. Don't help her out anymore.
Well, yeah, I did. I learned a lot of stuff today on this, getting it ready for tomorrow. I did. I learned a lot. I said, well, this is interesting. I didn't know that. So yeah.
Today I was watching invasive species.
Hello,
and
Jen.
how they came about and why they're here and whatever.
Hey, minute, you were watching iguana killers in Florida.
I watch a gar show and how that the gar aren't reproducing anymore. So now they're breeding them in hatcheries to try and get them to help control the carp population.
Yeah.
All the carp.
Have you all seen those videos? Have you all seen those videos where the guys are wearing helmets and stuff in their boats and the fish are whacking them in the head and everything else?
Yeah, the Illinois River is real bad about that too in a few spots. I've seen videos from the Illinois River when I used to live up there where the fishermen would be going through there on their boat and just all of a sudden there'd be like 30 Asian carp jumping out of the water, and sometimes they'd take one right to the head and all of a sudden they'd have a big old purple knot on their head.
Yep. I say Peoria is really bad for that, Mike.
Yep.
In that area.
They said Peoria, Illinois has a bad problem with Asian carp.
And, well, it's not only the Asian, it's the big head and the common carp that people say are, never mind, I'm not going there because I'll piss somebody off. So I won't
Happy
go there.
birthday, Jen.
Hi, Jen.
Hey, Jen.
Shout out to the chat.
Yeah, they just are an invasive species here as far as they eat so much of the vegetation that it kind of hurts some of the other fish population.
Yeah, they eat up the algae, and that
Yep.
food that the catfish and the small panfish and
Yep.
the bass tribe, whatever, feed on. Well, by doing that, it's deleting the native species. So, everybody can take their own opinion on it. Or, just kind of look into YouTube and look at it once, and you'll see that. Never mind, I'm not going there because I'm going to
I
piss
think it's
somebody off.
because they don't actually name them what their real species name is, like the big head and the silver
Right.
carp and whatever else. They name
Right.
it what you said a second ago, and
Yeah.
that's technically that's where it comes from, like overseas or whatever. But that's not their actual species name.
No.
Dang, CRS in the house. I ain't seen you for a minute. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, David.
Hey, Carolina.
Jamie from Carolina Real Screamers.
Ken Rays.
Yeah.
I still remember watching that Iron Cat Ladies tournament where you took that.
She did.
I did see that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
Carolina Real Screamers won that one.
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
She did.
She did. He.
It was not they. It wasn't both of them. It was her. It was the ladies tournament.
Okay.
Jamie and Rebecca.
Well, it's been a while, and my memory's about shot, guys. So
It's
if it didn't happen yesterday, I probably
It was
don't
Rebecca
remember
that
what
won the
Yeah.
tournament.
the husband or the wife.
Carolina Real Screamers is Rebecca because Becca has to call herself Becca, and there's another one that's Rebecca too, and she calls
That's the
herself
other Becca
Beck.
is from No
Beck.
Real Laws.
Yeah, Bex.
Yeah, Beck.
So you got
Yeah,
Beck
Beck.
and
Yeah.
Becca and Rebecca because of that. Yeah, but Rebecca is Carolina Real Screamers, and her husband's name is Jamie.
Buck
Yeah.
Williams.
They have an awesome channel, guys. They really do.
Yeah, I like their channel.
What's up, Bug?
We watch it.
Look at
We
Bug
do.
doing some promo work for Jody. I love it. Buck Williams says Demon Dragons.
There you
Pontoon
go.
20.
Oh, God.
He's so sweet.
Oh,
You
I
are
love
so
it. I love it.
He
That
does
was
that.
awesome.
So awesome.
And codes used too. They tell me it's one of their most used codes.
All right, Mike Irwin. Have a good
Good
one.
night, Mike.
Good night. Good night, Mike.
MI6 leaving the building. Take it easy,
Yeah.
brother. Have a good night.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna get down. I think I'm gonna go push myself to do some more jumps and get this done.
All
More
right,
jump.
listen.
I want
Yeah,
to see
I'm
what it
gonna
feels
get
like
back. I'm
to.
gonna get back your way pretty soon and see what you got going on and share out some stuff if I like it. You know me, I keep it real. If I like it, I'll share it out. If I was just interested, I'll throw a like up.
That's
Yeah.
what's
There
up.
you go.
I appreciate it, Mike. I'll probably try to get around and doing some getting by some water. Do some more
Yeah.
streaming videos.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I catch y'all.
those are just so peaceful and relaxing. I don't
Yeah,
think
man.
anybody could not like them. It's like, man, it's just peaceful and listen to it and watch it.
I gotta
and
figure out how to do it for
peaceful.
hour some hours because
Just
that's
loop
when
it.
you
Just loop it.
on the video.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Like
talking
when you're
about when you
creating a video,
recording it.
just add that, like record it and then add it and then add that video again, add that video again. But you got to make sure it's a long enough video that it doesn't look looped. It will just
Okay,
look like
yeah.
a continuous stream. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And that will help with that. So you can make like a 5-hour video out of about an 8-minute clip. If you just
Okay.
add that clip, add that clip, add that clip when you're creating the video, and you can get like a 8-hour feed out of an 8-minute clip.
Well, I might try that on that 12-minute one then.
Yep. All right. Well, take it easy and thanks for coming up. First time up here, I believe.
Yeah, it probably
I
is.
think it is.
It could be the second. I don't know. I get the.
I think it's my first.
I get the.
But I
I
might catch y'all later if y'all still up because it probably ain't gonna take me long to do a 500 jump
Yes.
because it's not that hot out here.
Hey,
All right,
y'all.
get it done, girl.
Okay
Yeah,
then.
it's good to see you, Lizette.
All right, appreciate y'all.
Hey, y'all. Wendy is only 15 away from 800.
So share her out or do something to get her up there if you can.
Come on, help Wendy out. She's got a great channel. She
Yeah.
really does.
She keeps
Yep.
telling Mike and I she's coming up here, but she never
Let's
does.
get that link out just in case. But
Yes. Come on, Wendy.
Come on, Wendy, get up
matter
here
of
and
fact,
share
Miss
your
Wendy.
channel.
Oh yeah, I
Get
forgot.
up
She
here
gets
and
mad when I
share
tell her to drop her own link because we had a
Yeah.
conversation about that one time.
Yeah.
We were talking about how YouTube don't like you dropping your own link, but I still say that's one of those myths.
Yeah.
I've never dropped my own link, but that's just me. I don't put mine out there, but I don't have a problem with people doing that here. But yeah, if you do not have Wendy, snack her up.
Yeah.
She's delicious. She tastes like
Please,
cherry.
she's a great lady.
She's magically delicious, man. I'm
Right.
telling you.
She's like Lucky Charms.
There's Kelly King. Hey, Kelly King.
Wendy is definitely Lucky
Oh.
Charms, y'all.
The one where you said, when I said preach it, are you talking about that one?
Yes. Yes.
I just went in there, I was like, preach it.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Oh, she's awesome. She really is.
I shared my
Wendy's a good
old
girl.
you gotta say it out loud video today into my community tab because I've seen a lot of stuff and a lot of channels lately, and it feels like, you know what? I don't care if I go down in subs. See, Wendy's like, let me pick up some subs. I don't care if I go down in subs from sharing that shit to my feed again today, but people need to understand that's who the hell I am. If they don't like it, then leave. Don't come in here starting crap with people.
That's the way I see it.
Yep.
If you don't like who I am, then don't.
If
Don't
you
come to my
actually
channel.
fully watch that video though, it's in my community tab. It's called, sometimes you gotta say it out loud. Watch the full damn video.
Yep. Yep.
I put my random thoughts out there. It was supposed to be a pre-planned speech. I was trying to plan it out, but I had a lot of stuff going on that day. And I just ended up saying, you know what, fuck it. And I put my heart out there. But I watched that video today. And I was like, you know what? This is relevant right now from some of the stuff I've seen. And I just think if you've never seen my video called Sometimes I Gotta Say It Out Loud, it's in my community tab. Watch the whole damn video and tell me
Yeah, I saw
that shit
Mike.
ain't hitting home.
Yeah. I did. Well,
Tell me I
saw
wasn't being
Mike.
real.
I did a video.
Oh.
Man, Jody skunked again?
I did a video 3 years ago that's called content that says content matters, children, and it's still on my videos. I left it up there, and it does matter. It does. You can't complain if people don't want to watch your videos. Maybe your videos aren't worth watching. I hate to say that, but it's the truth. You know?
What's up, Shorty?
And so you have to pay attention to what people are watching and what they're doing, and just, you have to be yourself. You can't pretend to be somebody else because it'll come out every time you try to do it.
My video wasn't actually, I mean, I do kind of touch on that a little bit. I got a little bit of a touch on that in that video, but the main part of the video is about the people who are like trashing other folks or talking about other folks or doing other things, and for no good reason, actually. I felt it's literally my best video in my opinion. It's just me putting my heart on my sleeve and fucking snapping off. And it got 105 or 106 likes or something like that at the time. And a whole bunch of comments and stuff. And but today, because of a lot of stuff I've seen within the past like month or so, I just came across it today again during the conversation. And I said, you know what? And I put it up in my community tab. And I said, if you ain't seen this video yet, watch it and learn about me, who I am. Because if you don't know me, this video will tell you who I am. So I am more proud of that video than anything I've done so far.
You did a good job on it, Mike.
Hi, bank fishing. Hi, shorties.
Hey, Bank.
Hey, bank fishing. I got Buck.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find Joy's and watch that. Is it a feature video or is it just in your playlist somewhere?
It's in my playlist.
It's in our playlist, but
what playlist is it under?
She said she put it out 3 years ago.
I'll post it tomorrow, Mike.
All right,
So repost it. Hey, Ryan Smith, how you doing, buddy?
sweet. Yeah, that's
Good
what I was
stuff.
trying to figure out is where it's at. That way I can go watch it.
Hey, Brian B.
What's
I'll
up, Brian
send it
B?
to you. I'll send it to you, Mike.
All right, sweet. Yeah. Send me the link in
I will.
Messenger or something. I'm gonna go use the
It's
restroom real
pretty
quick.
good,
I'll be right back.
Hi, Brian
I want to
B.
see it.
You know, Mike, I'm not that diplomatic, so if people don't know me by now, they never will.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If you
Hey,
don't
Dover.
know me by now.
Who's in there trying to sing? Oh, God. Don't quit your day job, buddy.
Hey, I know I can't sing. I can't fish worth the lick, but that's a great song, man. If you don't know me by now, you will never, never, never know me. That's a good song right there.
Yeah, that came out in the 60s, I think.
And it's the truth. Shit, if
It
you've been
is, bud.
supposed to hang around me since my little ass came out here and you still don't act like you know me, then you ain't never gonna know me.
No.
Yeah.
We on a different level.
Most know you as the new porn stripper on Mike's channel. Oh my God!
Nah.
Like all I did was forget to put my shirt on that night. I'm sorry.
Hey, that was the funniest shit ever though, because Mike's check your email. All right, I'll see you, Buck. I'll check my email. Tomorrow, like I can't do it right now. No, that night was the funniest freaking open we've ever had here, because Troy comes up from Real and Virtual and he goes, I just want to get up here before things go crazy, like before the shenanigans start.
He was a little late that
Like
night.
3 minutes later, I go, oh, here comes Scott. Click, 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 and I bring you up, and you're topless.
Oh, that was funny.
That was the perfect way to begin the evening. And it just got better it just got better for the rest of the night. It really did.
Oh, yeah, we had a great time.
Was there
I was
anybody
laughing
that's
my
in here
ass
right
off
now
watching the
that didn't have a
replay.
good time that night?
Yeah, I was laughing my ass off watching the replay. What's going on, Duggar?
Me too.
And then when I went and looked
What
at the
did I do?
stats and all that crap over there on the computer, I was like, oh, Lord, that was hilarious as all hell.
Well, you know what? It's 170 degrees out.
Yeah.
You know, 107 that night. And
We knew what he meant.
whenever you came on, it was still 107. I'm sorry.
It's triple
I didn't
digits.
even think about putting a shirt on. I got air conditioning here, and I was still sweating.
It was triple digits, so Scott came in out showing his first 2 digits.
Oh, see, Jody knows.
Only Joy got to see the 3rd digit. Thank the
Oh
Lord.
my God, no!
We ain't never going that far.
Oh, I had shorts on. I got shorts on. They're blue jean shorts.
I watched the replay, Leica. I usually kind of skim through my replays later.
I should have
She said,
stood
how
on
do
the
you remember
chair
you drank
so
like
everybody
80
could see
beers?
I was clothed from the waist down.
No, you're not standing on a chair. Are you crazy?
Oh, yeah, I
Good Lord.
probably fall my head.
Yeah, you'd fall on your head. You're damn right you would.
Oh.
Oh, Lord. Jody, how do you put up with this?
I enjoy it. I love
I'm
watching.
sorry. I am sorry, sweetheart. I am. I try to keep them under control, but sometimes it just don't work.
It's called
We had a good time that night. What's that, Jody?
It's called
Uh-oh.
entertainment.
She's like, that's why I got a Mountain Dew face on.
There you go.
Oh, there's Mr. Duggar.
You can't
Hello,
prove it was her.
Brian.
It wasn't her. Like Brian B said, one of my first streams, that ain't me. That's going to be Jody. That wasn't me up there.
No, it was
You
me.
didn't see me.
Never had. Didn't have
What's
nothing
up,
to do
Doug?
with it.
I own up to it.
Ah,
it
just
was me. I didn't even realize
hanging
I
out,
didn't
eating
have a shirt
burrito.
on.
You gonna take your shirt off, Duggar? Come on.
I double dare you.
Flash your movies, buddy.
Duggar's like, what?
What?
All you get.
There you go, Duggar.
Flash your
Suffer.
movies, buddy. Come on, we want to see it.
Freeze frame. Take a screenshot.
I don't want none of this. Got me following me around and shit. I don't need all that.
Uh-oh. Leica's trying to put us to a challenge. You know, how everybody has these challenges. Leica says, Mike and Scott, you need to drink a beer contest. See who drops first.
Hey,
I
don't
I couldn't enter that because I'm not much of a drinker at all.
It would
Barbie said, keep your shirt on, Duggar.
I am, bro. Trust me, I am.
That'd be the beer drinking contest of the world.
It would be my.
Oh, my
Oh
God.
yeah.
I could outsmoke the moto with you, though.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could.
That's okay, Duggar. You can do that.
What's up, David Smith?
Nobody's
I
gonna
agree,
put
dude.
you down for that.
Well, you know, it's medicinal.
Hey,
for
David
some, call me.
Smith.
Medicinal bull butter.
Hi, Wendy girl. Piggy Biddles.
Piggy is
Fine
probably
days.
right. He said, I don't think we got that much time. Me and Scott drinking all just beer for beer all night long.
No.
Yeah,
You,
we
you
probably
wish
ain't got that much time.
Captain Loco shows up after 3.
No, I'm saying if I stick to the bud, little
Yeah.
Budweiser.
Yeah.
Man, if I
there
stick
you
to
go.
that, I
About
might be
eight
able to hold
buds.
my own. I might be able to hold my own.
8 buds for the captain starts to show
That'd be
up.
at least a
Captain Budweiser.
12-hour contest.
Shit, I
for
drank
the
4 of them at the lake today while fishing. Nobody even knew I was drinking.
Hey, Mike, I knew
Yeah.
you were drinking. I knew you were
Well, I
drinking.
mean,
You were
obviously
at
it was
the
on camera, but I'm saying
I know, that's what I'm saying. I know you was drinking.
it was on camera, so yeah. But I'm saying it ain't like, you know, when Loco appears.
No. No, it ain't like Mike and I are sitting on the bar drinking.
Ali says somebody would
that
have to
could-
do a beer run.
That could be a hard one.
Yeah.
A
That'd
couple
be
of
like-
times.
Are you
Hard
in?
Mike's lemonade.
I
Oh
got a
my
10.
goodness.
He's got a 5. We just need some soda dry. BEERRUN beer run.
Leica, are you serious about that? Or are you just joking?
Send him his money.
Once
Send
I
him his
started
money.
drinking.
Send him his money. I'll go down to the boxers if you can give my
Oh,
boy
Lordy.
money. Yeah.
He said
That was
boxers.
my
Hey, wait a minute. Boxers
Well, that'll
are costing
cost you
70.
another
I
100.
send you my 50
Boxers
bucks
are costing
PayPal.
75. I'm not trying to see that. What's up, Steve Lowe?
Oh Lord.
Agent
Well, I'll do it for
760.
that.
What's up, Steve?
No, we ain't doing that.
David, what's
No.
up, Bubs? Buck?
Man,
You
if it
know,
becomes that
guys are
type of
thinking
late night,
about
we
it,
might
me.
finally start seeing some of the other folks I ain't seen for a minute. Be like, wait a minute. That's the real late night right there.
Y'all
Hey,
might find
Steve,
out I
Duggar
don't
in his
have a
how you
box.
doing,
belly.
man?
They might find out I don't have a belly button. So I don't know.
Oh, hell, we
He
don't care
is an
about that.
alien.
They don't want to see Homer either.
Hey, what have you?
One of you says, please don't.
They don't want to see Richard.
Oh, no. Oh, you guys are too much.
You know what Richard's long for, right? So
Like I said, she's the new pimp on the channel.
PIM.
$50
The
make
hell
you.
did-
She said $50 make you holler. Well, she didn't say I did, but you know. Oh Lordy. I love
I'm
y'all.
just
You
here,
crack
man.
me up.
What the hell did I walk in here tonight to?
Oh,
Right. Hey.
I didn't come up and say hi to my buddy, man. Next thing I know, people trying to get me naked.
You know what happened here.
I took some naked pictures in the dark, and you're welcome.
Oh my God.
Duggar.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Duggar, we like you.
Hey, I did at least go fishing today, so it still is a semi-fishing channel.
Yes, it is. Hey, Big Mike.
What's up, fishing with Big Mike?
Hey, Big
Hello,
Mike,
hello.
how you doing, buddy?
Yes, let's go somewhere else, okay, guys? This train has got off the train.
They came off the tracks last week.
Even Scott's trying to hide his face.
Back on it.
Getting down here, let me. He's not looking at his laptop. He's trying to get his face off camera.
Duggar, did that lady find her keys for a car? That lady.
Man, that was like
lost
3
her
weeks
keys?
ago.
Yeah, she found her keys, honey. She did.
Okay,
Yeah. She
I'm
did.
just curious. See, I
He's
can't
trying to
remember
change the
some
subject,
things.
Joy.
Hey, JF, how you doing, buddy?
Jay Fox.
Yeah, J Fox, JF.
Oh, JF? Oh,
Hey?
okay.
Boy, Joy don't know nothing.
Yeah.
Win another one.
Jody's still sitting down there in the Mountain Dew.
What?
Yeah.
That's okay. I like Mountain Dew.
I
And
was
I
just
used
laughing.
to,
She's like,
when
ain't
I
no
was
way I'm
growing
bringing
up,
up
Mountain Dew was my
She's not
go-to
putting the
drink.
twins out tonight because then there's going to be a whole new super chat.
The twins are covered up.
Oh, boy.
I'm sunburnt, remember?
Yep.
Yeah.
I found my
Put
wallet.
some aloe vera on.
Uh-oh.
But
Was it on your boat, Jody?
no, I cleaned my boat up. It's Friday morning. It's coming a storm, and I was cleaning the boat up to get out the water and load up. And I stacked up a bag of garbage, and I threw it in it and put it in my truck bed.
Well, at least you found it.
Yeah, it smells like jack, but everything
That's
was
a
up.
little
Awesome.
bit scary when you lose that thing.
Yeah.
The
Awesome, Big
Hundo
Mike.
Hunter
Mike, that'd be good to see you out
Big
there
Mike.
again.
is in the house, in the house, in the house. You
Yeah,
can't
he's
wait-
going to be fishing live again soon. That'd be good to see you back out there, buddy.
Absolutely.
I thought
Absolutely.
YouTube was
I-
jacking me around, and I haven't seen no lives for a while. So the other day I went and searched and, went to your channel, and I'm like, nope, he ain't been live.
What you caught 1 5-pounder today? Is that all you caught? Was that one?
No, I caught 2 catfish today.
Oh, did you?
Yep, I caught
I mean-
a 2.5 pounder and a 5 pounder, and then which ain't nothing to brag about, but hey, it was
Hey,
only
that beats a skunk all the hell.
But the video is going to be awesome because it's going to have me with my 2 fish. It's going to have Danny Stone with 3 alligator snapping turtles and a soft shell snapping turtle, 2 gar, one that was like 4.5 foot long, and Paul from Paul and Boyd, also caught 2 nice spotted gar. So it's going to be a great little video. I downloaded the whole live, and I'll chop it up tomorrow since it's going to be 97. I'm not going nowhere tomorrow. I'm gonna do some stuff around the house, and then I'm gonna chop up and make that video and get that out there. It's going to be a good one.
Ooh, that's good, Mike.
That's a good
6
day of
blues,
fishing,
1
Mike.
smallmouth, 4 bass,
Damn.
3 yellow
I'm
bass.
impressed.
Awesome.
Florida Flash is in the house.
But what?
What's up, Florida Flash?
Jay Fox
Damn.
Hunter. What's up? Want to be outdoor, big man? What's happening, bubs? Hi,
That's
Jody.
a good night of fishing there, Big Mike.
Duggar?
Jody.
Yeah.
Hello.
Have you been fishing yet, Duggar?
I have a room full of rods. I'm preparing to
Yeah.
go.
Woo-hoo.
And of course, when I'm getting ready to go, it's starting to rain in New Mexico.
Oh.
Oh,
We ain't
boy.
had no rain. We ain't had no rain in 7-8 months. It decides to rain, but I let it rain, let it pour. I don't care anymore. I want some rain. I might slip down to the river tomorrow and catch me a couple trout for dinner. I'm gonna smoke some wings tomorrow.
Oh, there you go.
I might as well just throw a couple of nice little rainbows on the pit on the.
There you
smoker.
go. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was supposed to rain here last night. I mean, according to Joy's radar, the rain was going to hit us, so we were supposed to get rain for 3 hours. Well, we got a few clouds. That was it.
According to Joyce, like I made up the damn radar.
She says, "Oh, you can believe the radar; it's going to hit." I'm like, "No, it didn't."
The only thing you got to worry about hitting is that skillet on your head from Joy. You keep
Right. I hear you. I hear you, but
I worry about you sometimes, bro. Sometimes you, and all of a sudden you'll see it. He'll know when I can tell when he knows he went too far. He'll totally look the other way. He won't even look at her. You know. Oops,
Yeah.
I know when it's going to rain. I can feel it.
Man, I tell you what,
Oh, you know when he definitely does, because he's like, all right, I'll see you. I gotta go.
I gotta go. Joy says, yes, you do. Bang.
I put my rubber hat on when I know it's gonna rain.
When we're sitting here chit chatting and talking, and all of a sudden he's like, all right, I'll see you. I gotta go. I'm like, oh shit.
You see him put his football helmet on, you know he's in trouble.
Oh Lord.
Oh my God, man! I wish I had somebody to jabber at all the time. That's why I'm on this damn YouTube all the time, man. I tell you what, I am in the sticks, but I love it.
For
I love
special channels.
I'm out in the woods. This is cool.
Yep. So are we.
My landlord snuck up on me a while ago, and I can see right now I'm gonna have me a dog. Need me a burglar alarm. I don't like people walking up on my house and me not even know they're in my driveway. You know what I mean?
You can get one of them driveway alerts that dings when the bed.
Yeah, I think I got one of them sun guns. I just got to where it's packed. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, Duggar, I got 2 dogs, and they warn me. They wake me up in the middle of the night if there's something out there, and then I got to go out there with their shotgun, and I got to put my shorts on and my shirt on. And go out there and find out what's going on. Usually,
if I had to shoot them, they deserve to be shot by a naked Batman. That's all I say. If I got to get up in the middle of the night to shoot you, I ain't gonna bother putting on no pants. I'm like, what do you now?
Nah.
I tell you what, man. I always had me a miniature dachshund, a little wiener dog, and a German Shepherd. The dachshund was my burglar alarm, and my Shepherd was my first line of defense. He kept the wiener dog safe from coyotes too. So
there you go.
You know, and I'll tell you that was a good duo there, man. You had one. He was always wondering what was going on. And boy, he barked, and he only barked at people. He's the craziest little wiener. He get excited every once in a while and bark, but just if he started barking, it was usually about people, you know. So I knew somebody was out there, and if that German Shepherd went off, it was definitely people.
Yeah, I don't have that problem here where I'm at. We got more problems with them damn feral cats and raccoons. Yeah. My dogs, when they go off, I got to get up and go find out what they're barking at.
I know how to shift the layout around, Wendy. You want to be in a sandwich. I can shift the layout.
Yeah, straight out on toast, baby. Single piece of toast here looking for it.
Well, nearest town to me is 7 miles away. So
I know about one girl that I would even start to throw flowers at right now. And one of these days she's liable to meet me, and we'll find out about all that. But right now, I don't really care, man. It feels so good not to have that stress on me all the time. Good God.
I hear you.
Thank you, Jesus.
Good stuff, brother.
You ain't been noticing. I've been grinning a lot, man. I've been grinning a lot. You know,
well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
It is, man. You know, and you know what's funny about it is,
What's that?
I stayed there just to torment them, and it was tormenting me more than them.
Yeah.
It backfired on me. I was wanting to shoot them and shit before I left, man. Oh my God. But I didn't. Jesus told me, he said, no, don't go and shoot them, Doug. Just go on and move. I thought, okay, Jesus, I'll move.
No, I torment Joy all the time.
Dude, I don't know how you are not a knot monster. He-
I torment Joy all the time.
we know this. That's why she has the skillet of protection.
Yeah.
Yeah, when she pulls skillet out, I run.
You're already,
That's the only time I
she's
have to
like,
run.
she's like a golfer too. She has that little light Teflon pan when you're just being an ass. Then she got the cast iron when she wants to take you out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dong.
Scott didn't trip and fall that night. Joyce banged him in the back of the head. It was just so fast we didn't see it.
She got ninja moves on his ass.
Don't tell everybody, Mike.
She can hit him around the corner with a skillet. Like a morning star. Wah.
Yeah, she wanted to find out if you hit somebody in the head with a cast iron skillet, would it ring?
Well,
Yeah, it rang.
If you play it on slow motion, you can hear the kaboom right before he fell.
and the
Yeah.
no.
Eileen says Scott's not allowed to use the cast iron.
No.
No, that was in the morning when I made breakfast for her.
It's
Well, you
because
can't
he
use the
uses
cast
the middle
iron.
burner.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It was mine before it was hers.
When he's really an ass, just sew him up in the sheets and you can hit him a bunch of times.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Well, I made her make breakfast this morning. I'm like, fine, you won't be that way, but you make it.
I told you, I was like, man, he's a better man than I am. He woke his ass up that early to make breakfast. After that night, I woke up like 15 minutes before work and said, shit, and jumped out the bed, threw my pants on, and went to work.
Wow.
I didn't have time to do nothing else. You was already awake making her breakfast. Good man,
Yep.
good man.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Then I had to fix the toaster for her because she says, well, when you use a toaster, it burns the toast. Turn it down.
Oh, that's what them knobs are for.
We bought one of them damn NASA toasters. I swear to God, it has 5,000 buttons. And I'm like, what happened to the toaster? You plug it in and you push the little button
You pushed the
down,
button
and that's
down
it.
when the toaster was done and
Yeah.
popped up.
That was it.
She bought it.
Well, it's ridiculous. It's got bagels. It's got frozen stuff. It's got all this other nonsense.
Oh, I fixed it.
Just tell me they don't have French toast. You better not be putting no French toast in the toaster.
Lane, he can answer both names with the C and without the C. He's a sot.
Well, I fixed it last night for her, so what burned the toast. Then this morning she says, well, it ain't getting the toast done. And I'm like, well, they give you burn. You want a burn or you want it tan?
I like doing it on a flat iron skillet.
Yeah.
Eileen
I like
goes
grill
to the
toast.
oven. I just like doing it on a flat iron skillet, like just butter it up a little bit and put it on that flat
There you go.
iron.
I
Or
grill
even
toast.
the cast iron that you ain't allowed to use. Just put
I
that
know.
right in there once it gets nice and toasty and hot. Put it in there, toast it, flip it over, toast it on the other side, good to go.
You know, I don't know if you remember, Mike. You're probably too young for this. But remember when you used to go camping as a kid and you had that little pyramid shaped thing and you put your toast on there and you put it over the burner?
Yeah, I still got one of those.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I got a campfire toaster.
Yeah.
I used to use those all the time.
I
And
don't
somebody
ever
bought
use
me
it.
into
I
buying
just
a
put it. I just
fandangled toaster.
usually when we're out camping, we're using tortillas instead of bread. You know what I mean?
There you go.
Yeah.
I used to make my coffee on the stove. Well, she had to have a fandangled coffee maker. So now I tell you that.
I still cook my popcorn in grease.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
she came
Jody.
off of the Oh man, you did get burnt. Man, you got toasted.
Oh, it hurts.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought I had it bad. No, Jody got toasted.
You got no aloe vera, baby?
Oh,
You
honey, that's terrible.
She said, "Y'all talking about toast? Let me go ahead and show you what toast
You-
looks like."
Yeah. Oh,
Oh my
Dang.
God, Jody.
Oh, honey.
Man, you might make me throw up, Scott.
Yeah.
Jody,
Yeah,
put a
Jody, that
flannel
looks
shirt
like
on when you're out
definitely
there.
like don't go to work. That's
Have you got
definitely
an
don't go to work
have you,
type of sunburn.
It's your dress code. I can't go to work.
have you
Right,
got
you should take a picture of your shit and send it to your boss. Be like, I ain't coming to work. They're gonna be like, oh, I get it.
did you have you got an aloe vera plant?
My God.
Aloe vera in a jar.
Well, put some
Well,
aloe
that's
vera on it.
I
Go
will.
Yeah.
but first clean it with if you got some white vinegar. First clean it with
Yeah,
some white
see, that's
vinegar,
what I said.
and,
White
and then
vinegar.
and then put some aloe vera on it.
Yeah. White vinegar and aloe vera works, Jody.
It
And
works.
It does.
it'll take
Yeah,
the
listen,
sting
these
out of
folks are from Texas and New Mexico. They know how
Yeah.
to take care of a sunburn.
Oh, yeah.
It will work.
I'm
What?
Irish, so you know
It
I know
takes
how
the
to
edge
stay out
off.
of it.
That's all it does. It takes the edge off.
Yeah, white vinegar and aloe vera.
I was there.
Yeah,
I'd
put
put
the
some
white
on
vinegar
for you.
in the bathtub and lay down in the bathtub and soak it in for
I,
20 minutes and then get out and
White
put the
vinegar.
elevator on.
Go get your white vinegar and put it on it, and it'll take that heat out. I'm telling you, almost
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
it
that.
does.
Yes,
Like that.
it works. It does.
My
Exactly.
God. You poor girl, you're going to be peeling.
I've already peeled twice. I thought I was getting rid of my farmer's tan.
Oh, my.
Huh?
I thought I was getting rid of my farmer's tan when but I,
Oh, you got rid of the farmer stand.
You got your
Now you
fishing
got
burn
your,
out.
now you
Fishing
got
burn.
your swimming suit straps on.
see none of this and it burn at all.
Mm.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry.
That's what you get
My
for getting.
goodness, yeah, I
What you
feel
get
for
for
you.
getting
That
semi-naked
is
out there
hot.
without me.
Oh,
None of this
ouch.
sunlight, so it was just bam.
Oh man,
Ouch.
yeah, that's
Bless
that's
your
a
heart.
wild one. That is a wild one, Jody.
Yeah, I haven't burned that bad since I was a kid.
And this is what I said. Jody be out there putting in
Godfather,
that work.
welcome in.
Look at what she took to get some fish.
You got
Or
holder.
a
Yeah.
skunk, either way. Jody is out there doing her thing. Man, that's
You got-
wild.
You
Well, I
got
hope you
holder.
caught some fish, Jody.
Damn it. You got
No, she's
Holderness
skunk.
cat. Hey, look. You got Holderness Codfather in the place.
My
Hey, what's
God.
going on? Holding this Kyle
Fish
Father.
range.
We also got
Fish
Fish
range
Ranch
aquatics.
Aquatics. What's going on? Man, that's crazy, Jody.
We have
Burn.
we have barbecued Jody.
I feel like a jackass going, oh, look at me. I'm white here and pale here. I'm white and pale compared to that.
Hey,
She got lit up.
I would blow on it for you.
Oh, my Jody.
Man.
Mm.
If you
Dang,
put that
Jody.
vinegar on there, if you go put that vinegar on it, it'll take that sting out. I promise.
Yeah. If you put the
It
vinegar
will.
on
It
it,
will.
work.
Now,
It
got
really will.
vinegar, Jody?
It
And
really
then aloe
will
vera
work.
up, and then aloe vera up, and that'll heal the
Yeah,
burn.
just,
Yeah.
you know, you just pat it on there. Don't be rubbing it because it'll hurt worse.
Yeah.
But
They
it
are
Yeah, you
dead.
don't want to rub it.
It takes the pain away.
Yeah. Pour the white vinegar on there and
Take
then,
a rag and then just,
yeah.
you know, or a sponge or whatever you got, just tap it on there. Don't
Hey,
rub it.
Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Hey,
Hey,
Dan.
Dan, what's going on? Now, you're going to smell like a pickle when you put the vinegar on, but you ain't going to worry about it because you're going to feel great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It does work. It really does.
It's
You know,
better than
vinegar-
feeling like you've been in the microwave for an hour.
The vinegar is going to draw the heat away from you.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep. It does work.
It does help, Jody.
Okay.
Yep.
Vinegar stinks, but it works.
Yeah. It does.
Mike, you can always get in the shower and wash it off.
I've had a
I-
3rd-degree burn. I know about it.
If you were a steak, you would be medium rare about right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
I don't know. It might be well done, Duggar.
See that? It's kind of pink. It's got a lot of pink to it.
My Jody.
Yeah, but that's the
Oh, honey.
outside.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Ouch. That's all I
If
can
you
tell you is ouch.
if you get the thermometer, you
Man.
might be going 165, getting up into that well done range.
The worst I ever got burnt, I got a mandrake slipped in my beer out at the beach that we were partying, and I passed out on the beach, and I woke up. I had like almost third-degree burns.
Oh
I was
my.
just like, oh, that was the worst I ever felt.
What's up, Solo?
They made me lay down in the tub, and they poured about a gallon of vinegar in there with me, and then got me
Yeah.
out there
Yep.
and Allerbeered me up, and I was okay.
You
I
bet.
didn't even feel but like a snake.
It does work.
I peeled one great big pill, man. I eat in it. It was just terrible. I was burnt to pieces. But I've only been burnt really bad a couple times.
I did when I was a kid. That's only because I was out there in Iowa and I was in a swimming pool and not thinking about the heat. Hell, you're in the swimming pool, you're feeling cool. And I had it on both my back and my chest. Oh man, I was hurting camper.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's crazy is that water will reflect that sun just as much
Oh
as
yeah,
like
big
cloud
time.
cover
It
stuff
goes
does
right up
do
in
that.
your face.
Yeah.
Snow will burn you too, buddy.
Hey, so
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got one of the worst sunburns I ever had. Snowboarding. All the reflection off the snow. Oh
Yep.
my God, I was fried. It was bad. It was really bad.
Ugh.
Yeah. So you can get a sunburn off the snow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even
the
though dark
eyeballs can get
clothing
burned
like
too,
these black
Jody, unless
shirts
you have
suck in the sun because
sunglasses
they
on
draw
or
the heat in,
something like that.
the white and clear like reflects that sun back at you.
Right.
Yeah. Oh
That's
man.
Yeah,
why
it
it's so
reflects it
blinding
back
in the
up in
middle
your
of winter
face.
when you go out and there's like 3 foot of snow. You're like blinded if it's sunny because it reflects so hard off of that color.
Yeah, I used to get
The heat of the dark clothing and absorbs heat and makes you feel hotter, but that reflection off that lighter color is what'll burn you up.
Hey,
Oh,
Ricky
yeah.
Bubs.
well, that's why I stayed
Oh,
tan
no.
all year round in Colorado, because in the wintertime, I was already tan. And I was out there and running the snowblower, and all I had was t-shirt on, and that sun was beating down hard. And that's how I stayed really dark tan all year round in Colorado.
Jody,
I'm out there
you
in
look
the
like a
t-shirt.
salmon. My goodness, you were burnt. Take care of yourself, girl. Get the vinegar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
you don't want to get
How
sick
much-
from that.
If it hurts,
Like you literally look like you almost
won't
could have
hurt.
some
You'll
sun
go,
poisoning type
"Ah."
thing going on. You are
As soon as you
toasted.
put it on, you're gonna go, that's so much better. And when
It's real nice and cold too.
and let it air dry and let it air.
Oh my goodness.
I promise.
vinegar won't hurt.
Pinky promise.
What'd you do
It's
your
gonna
finger?
soothe the hell out of you.
Let it air dry and then put that aloe vera on and you'll be okay.
That makes a big difference, Jody.
It does.
You might smell like a pickle for half an hour or an hour.
Solo said he
But
said I
it
told Jody
makes
to go
a difference.
advertise for a Red Lobster.
I gotta drink.
That's bogus.
Oh, jeez.
Everybody
She's
You
wants
go
to
advertise.
Brian B.
What the heck did it? Brian B, what's up with the super chat? $4.99. He says for Jody to stop blinking and go night night.
drink.
Oh, she looks like Blinky on the end of Big Mike's dock right now. Blink, 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 blink.
Yeah.
We're trying to
Oh,
get her
Lordy.
some white vinegar, Brian B.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I'm
That's
gonna
a
go.
good.
Needs better not be fibbing.
We're not fibbing.
Okay.
Well, we fib to you.
You're going to enjoy it.
We
People
love you. We don't want to hurt you.
No.
Think about it. You got to do it from New Mexico and Texas.
I'm telling you.
They know about heat and sunburn.
Yeah.
White vinegar and then put the aloe vera. Let
Yeah.
the white vinegar dry. Okay.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
even Wendy
And then
Wendy
put the
from
aloe vera
Tennessee
on,
also
you'll
knows
be
about
okay.
some heat. She's like, do it.
Jody, you don't smell that bad for that long.
I don't care.
Once it dries, you don't even smell it.
They used to wear vinegar for perfume back in the day. Do you know
Hey,
that?
if you do, throw some salt and pepper in there, and you'll just think you're smelling Italian dressing.
There you go, Mike.
There you go.
Yeah, throw a little garlic in there. We got
Jody,
garlic and
for
chives.
real, take care of yourself. Get that taken care of. Like, heal up, girl. And man, much respect once again. Out there trying to get it done, even if that's what you ended up like.
That's why you don't date.
Mad respect, mad respect.
That's why
Have
you
a
fish
good
for
one.
catfish at night in
He
the
told
summertime.
us too.
Yeah,
He said he told her about the vinegar on day one.
he did.
But
But
no.
Jody, how long
Even
have you been
Eileen, look,
suffering?
Jody, one more person just to show you more proof. Eileen, welcome to my kitchen. Says vinegar draws out the heat and sting, and then capitalize. It works.
It does.
It does.
Yeah.
You got the whole old school chat of people who know about shit agreeing. So we
Yeah.
got you. Go do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Okay. Good deal. There you go.
Ain't nobody sniffing on you anyway. Go get that vinegar.
Man.
Sucker.
He throws in a almost.
Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
What the hell was that at the end? Ain't nobody sniffing on you anyways. That almost sounds like a dig.
We don't have any smell. We don't have smell-o-vision on this YouTube.
Oh, god dang it. Hold on. It ran away.
Lord.
I just saw a big old giant wolf spider crawling across the air.
Ooh,
Cool.
He ran away before I could get over there. He's under the couch now.
Mike, is he in your house?
Yeah, I'm downstairs.
Oh my God! No!
It was a big old giant wolf spider about that big around. I was about to go get him,
Oh,
but
wow.
he ran
That's a
underneath the
good one,
couch.
Mike.
Get him out, Mike! Get him out! Oh my
I
God!
can't. He's gone.
No!
He's under the couch.
No!
He's eating the mosquitoes and the other bugs in his house.
He's all right. Yeah. I
hurt
don't like
nobody.
spiders, and I was gonna go get him, but you're never. By the way, let me scare the shit out of Joy. You're never more than 6 foot away from a spider.
Oh my God!
they're everywhere.
Oh, boy.
No, I
Hey,
can't do spiders,
Mike,
man.
I'm gonna
Joy's
go,
like, I ain't got no spiders. Spider
I
traps.
no, I cannot do spiders.
I know.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't like them either, but I'm not gonna worry about them because I do know.
Yeah,
Hey, that's a fun
that's
animal
weird.
fact. Y'all need to research that. You're like never more than 6 foot away from a spider.
I know it. But she don't agree, so
Hey, Wild Fan, what's up?
we had,
He caught two.
we had a spot on the
He
wall
caught,
the
he
other
caught
day.
a 5-pounder and a 2.5-pounder.
Yeah, I caught two fish. Paul caught 2 fish. They were both spotagars. Danny Stone caught 2 fish. They were both gars. And then he also caught 4 turtles. 3 of them was big ass alligator gar snapping turtles. And one of them was a soft shell snapping turtle. It was a good day. I'm going to put out the video sometime within the next couple days. I downloaded the whole live so I can chop out all the pieces and make a video of it because it was a fun day.
Mike,
We
I'm gonna go bounce around for a little bit. I'll be back in a little while.
Oh, yeah,
All right,
Duggar.
All
Get
right,
out there and get around.
later.
Know how we do. Have a
Later.
good one, man.
We have a
But
little
yeah,
spot
so
on the
basically
wall, Mike.
total, if you want to count the totals, what we caught was 6 fish and 4 turtles between the 3 of us.
Wow. That's
I
pretty
caught
good.
2 catfish. That was it. In 6.5 hours, that was pretty crappy for me. But hey, it was also a good time.
That was the main thing, wasn't it?
Absolutely. I wasn't at home and I wasn't at work. I was on the water.
There you go. There you go.
And I had a couple buddies. There he is, P&B in the house. P&B was one of them that was up there. Caught a couple really nice spotted gar.
There you go.
And like I said, Danny Stone caught a couple gar. One of them, that one gar he caught was about 4.5 to 5 foot. It was nice. About 4.5 to 5 foot.
What
But
is there, Mike?
he also
5
caught a whole lot of
species
other. Oh, wait. Plus, he had a butterfly land on his nose. I can't wait to find that in the video because I
Oh,
missed
boy.
it. I was away checking my rods. But when I came back, everybody, like it was the thing. Danny Stone was sitting there and had a butterfly on his nose and didn't know it. So I can't wait to see that too. What's up, Roger? We got Muskrat Adventures Roger in the house.
Hey, Muskrat, how you doing, buddy? What is there? 5 species of gar, Mike?
No, it's 3.
All right, we got short nose, long nose, spotted, alligator. That's the 4 I know of.
Okay,
What
there's
would be
4.
the 5th
Okay,
one?
there's 4.
4.
All right, maybe it's 4.
There could be 5. I don't know. I know there's spotted for sure. I
Right,
know there's short and long, and then I know there's alligator.
right.
Now, I have heard of a term before called Florida gar, but I don't know if that's actually a species or if it's just one of the already known species that they
I got
call a
you.
Florida gar.
Yeah, I was
So,
trying to remember today after they put that gar thing on there today.
yeah, you got
Maybe
your
it
short,
was only
which
4.
is
I
most
thought they
common.
said
Then
there
you
was
got your
5
long, which
species.
is a little better. Then you got that spotted, which is way more pretty. And then you got the
Right,
alligator, which is the like
right.
beach one.
And they said those are all gar native to the United
Probably,
States.
Eileen. Probably,
Yes,
Eileen. I
Eileen.
could be wrong, but
Yes.
probably. The needle
The,
nose is probably the
yes.
long nose.
Yes, the needle nose and the long nose are the same species.
I thought
They
so.
are.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think they are.
they are. How you doing, Roger? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, about time you stepped in.
Yeah, we
Where
appreciate
you
I like
been
that.
hiding there?
Roger. Roger pops in occasionally, but I'm usually the late night show. And
Yeah.
he's not here normally later in the evening.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I enjoy Roger and what he does over there, especially for the kids when he did the kids tournament and stuff. That's why
Yes.
one day I was at work and I saw they were promoting the next kids tournament that they just did, and I'm like, boom, $20 super chat. Hey, throw that towards something, shipping of prizes or whatever, because I enjoy what they do over there for the kids. The kids
Yeah,
are
Yeah.
the next
he's a good guy.
generation of conservationists and fishing and
Yeah. If
game
you
and all that. So I
guys,
love it.
if
I
you
know
guys
I'm
don't
not the
have,
channel that ties in with all this other stuff, but it still doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. So
if you
yeah,
guys don't
dropped by,
have
saw
Roger,
them
pick him
promoting
up.
it, and
Hey, some
drop
old man
a little
outdoors. How you
change.
doing, buddy?
What's up, Somo? Thanks, brother. It helps more, No, I get it. It does, like I said, it's either towards shipping some stuff out or towards whatever. And trust me, I don't ever expect to be mentioned for it, because I know I'm not the channel that ties in with a lot of y'all stuff. So, because I'm not the family oriented channel. So, yeah, I just I do appreciate what you guys do, and I was able to peek in real quick and put a little change towards it.
Yeah, he's got a great channel. He really does.
Yeah, Muskrat
Yeah.
does. He's a great person.
Hey,
Hi,
David
David
Conklin, what's going
Conklin.
on?
Hey, David, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Well, maybe if you're out there catfishing all night, you might stay up later.
There you go.
Or maybe you stay up late all the time. I don't know. I'm only late night 2 nights a week compared to when I first started and was every night. Now I just go Friday and Monday. And occasionally I might pop up if I'm feeling frisky or random. Like that one night, I came home and I was watching Duggar for a while, and I went on Duggar's panel. And after he was leaving, he was like, "Nobody else is live." And woo-woo. I'm like, "Well, shit." I set up my live, and it was so random and so fast that I forgot to even turn on subscriber mode.
Yeah, I know it, Mike. What was that all about, buddy?
He's like, I
Yeah.
didn't know Mike was live. I said, well, you forgot
I
to
wasn't
turn
planning on going live. It was just random as like literally like right at the end of Duggar's feed when he's like, "All right, I'm getting out here, whatever else." And
Yeah.
ain't nobody doing nothing, whatever. But there was a few people in chat talking and whatever. And I said, hell with it. I guess I'll go live. It wasn't a bad night. We still had like 20 people in there that night, so
Yeah,
it
we had
wasn't
a
a bad
couple
night.
there.
But yeah, that was random as
A
all
couple, way
get
too
up.
many.
I think I called her like, "Hey, y'all awake?" Because I didn't know what was going on. I came home. I had some fun on other people's shows. I had been fishing out on a boat with retired Rick and his buddy.
Yep.
Came home, watched another show for a minute and interacted for a few seconds. And then I saw Duggar was live. I'm like, oh, crap. All right, see y'all later. Went to Duggar show. Ended up on panel, hung out for a while. And then when he was kind of getting ready to cut loose, I said, all right, I'm going to go ahead and go live, I guess. It was random as all random could be. I even got a copyright claim because I forgot. I did it so fast that I forgot to put my music information into the description. So when I played my opening, it created a copyright claim.
I remember that.
That's how random that happened. Hey, No Parts Garage, what's going on, buddy?
I know parts.
Hey, No Parts Garage, how you doing, buddy?
All right, Scott, I'm leaving it to you for a minute. Let me use the restroom. I don't want to steal your phrase every time. Be right back.
All right. Oh, now you're stuck with me. Let's see. What can we talk about Mike about? So they'll think we really had something going on when he wasn't here. Come on, guys. Help me out. Bring something up.
Yeah. Let's talk about Mike while he's not here.
I can still hear you.
That's just, that ain't right. That ain't right.
Open the parking meter and shut the door.
Yeah, no shit. We don't want to hear
I'm
anybody.
about to parallel park this.
Oh,
man, I can parallel park it. All right, just saying.
He's back.
No, literally, the bathroom's only about 8 feet away. I'll still heard it.
Oh, man.
I can't get away with that.
All this fun away. I'm telling you.
Let me drop the link again, just in case. For those who are newer here, this is what we call Monday Focus. If you have any promotions, any tournaments, any product, anything, feel free to click that link. Come up here. If you've never done it before and you don't know how it works, click the link, enable your camera and mic, and you can come up here and promote yourself. Talk about some kind of event you got coming up or whatever. We try to focus on people, and I'm going to say tonight was actually a pretty good one. We had 2 different people that had never been up here before, so not a bad one. But if you don't, me and Scott will sit here and bullshit and talk to ourselves and talk to y'all.
We'll just sit here and talk to ourselves all night. We don't care. I just want to say something to David Conklin. Simplify, buddy.
Thank you, Jay Fox. And I hope you're doing well again, because I know there was another, I saw the other update video, so I appreciate that. That is some kind words right there. That's what we try to do. That's what we're always about here, trying to have fun.
You guys make him laugh.
I'm trying to make somebody laugh.
Thank you,
That's a good thing, Jay Fox.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm glad we try to make your night or day or whatever it is.
Life is too short not to laugh.
Yeah, that was some kind words, Jay Fox. I really appreciate that. I really do. I know Scott does too. And that's what me and Scott like to do. We like to just sit up here and shoot the shit. If people want to come up here and shoot the shit with us,
the
more the merrier.
Yeah.
If they don't, hell with it. We'll still do our thing.
Somebody come up, help me out.
Y'all can come up and tell us about your channel, and we'll be. We really want to share it with you guys. Okay.
My channel is just my channel. I try to be honest. I try to be down to earth and try to have a good time. And I give Mike a hard time. And when I'm on his, and there you go.
Yeah. Y'all come up and share your channel.
Yeah.
Share your channels out with us.
Yeah, that's definitely my favorite thing is when people pop up that ain't never been here on screen, or maybe they haven't started creating yet, and they come up here and shoot the shit for a while, and then all of a sudden later on, they get comfortable and they're like, oh yeah, I can do this too. I love that. I love it. What's up, mechanic?
Come on.
Old mechanic.
Old mechanic, hey buddy.
Hi, hon. Yeah, come on, guys. Somebody can come up.
Jay Fox Hunter, you get your butt up here. I double dare you.
Oh God, not double dare.
Oh, I double dared him.
Oh,
Hey,
that,
old mechanic, how you doing, buddy?
that's bad.
Who's the over there double daring?
JF Fox Hunter
Jay Fox,
and old mechanic. I double dare you too, buddy.
come on, guys.
Oh
You can come
yeah,
up
now
here.
Jay Fox, that would be like one of those gifts. Like, whoa, Jay Fox, you kidding me?
Exactly.
Yeah, it would be.
It would be.
And
Come on.
old
Old
mechanic,
Mechanic has
he's
an
a
awesome
little.
channel. I peeked in on Old Mechanic a lot of times while I'm at work.
Yeah.
Usually when I catch a notification about him being live, I'm at work.
Yeah.
I'll
I
peek
hear
in,
ya.
have a few smokes and whatever before I go back in the kitchen. Always a good time.
Yep. It always is.
Old mechanic, I've known him for quite a
Wow.
few years.
Yeah, a while. Yes, sir.
I double dare you, old mechanic. Take that one on, buddy.
Oh, you know, Wendy, I'm sorry. I know you do, honey.
What's that?
They suck.
Oh yeah,
They just suck.
they do. They blow.
Oh
The
my.
Feels like
migraines are
feels like
migraines
your
are horrible.
skull is getting crushed
Yeah,
by the
migraines
cowboy
are-
car crusher.
Yeah, they ain't funny.
Well, my wife was around before she passed. She used to get migraines all the time, and man, they were miserable.
Yeah, my sister had them, and it was terrible.
They ain't nothing. They ain't no fun to deal with.
No, they're not. Hey, Mike, what's the biggest catfish you have landed? Ryan Smith wants to know what the biggest catfish you have landed, Mike, is.
The biggest catfish overall, like between blues and flatheads, because my biggest channel is about 20, which is a giant channel. But my biggest catfish was almost near 60. It was over 50, but it wasn't quite 60. So in the 50 class.
God.
Damn.
That's
That was when I was
low.
still up there in the Illinois River. The biggest one I've caught out of this lake is 32, but we have 90 pounders here. So, but the biggest one I've caught out of this lake is that flathead that's kind of sitting behind me and Scott now. That 32 pounder. That was right before I started doing YouTube. The biggest one I've caught since starting doing YouTube is what I consider my PBs, because y'all don't know me before this. I could be making everything up. So I consider nothing that I caught before this channel as a PB. So my PB for this channel is when I went out with retired Rick and caught that 32-pound blue.
That's a nice one, Mike.
I mean,
I'd be
22. I'm
impressed.
sorry. It was a 22-pound blue. I said 32. That's my
I'm
flathead. The
still
flathead behind this
impressed,
is
Mike.
32-pounder. But yeah, as far as this channel is concerned, that's going to be my PBs, because y'all don't know me before that. So my biggest catfish to date is a 22-pounder that I caught with retired Rick on the boat.
There
Before
you go.
that, it was the 13-pounder, 13.5-pounder that I caught on Jody's channel during the challenges last November.
Wow.
And I caught a like 10-pounder when I was on Avid's Saturday morning show. One time I took a Saturday off to go fish on his channel, and I caught like a 10-pounder. So 10-pounder on Avid's, 13-pounder on Jody's, and 22-pounder on the boat with Retire Rick. That's
I'm
my
impressed.
PBs
I'm
since
impressed.
becoming a
I'll tell
channel.
you, I'm impressed with those numbers.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
not bad. They're nice fish, but yeah, nowhere near my
Nice fish.
actual lifetime PB. But like I said, I'm a YouTuber or whatever the hell you want to call it now. So my PBs are only what I can show you that I've actually caught. So even this big bad boy that I caught last year that I love showing off, that's not the biggest fish I've ever caught. Hell, I've even caught a 50-pound drum out of the Illinois River. So
What
Oh, wow.
do you
this is
use?
nowhere near my PB, but
Hey, Ryan
my-
Smith, I'm calling you out to come up live.
Ryan said he asked you, Mike, what setup do you use for the catfish?
well, it depends. I like to mix it up. So I'll use a Santee Cooper rig where you actually have your normal basic Carolina rig, but you also have a peg float that can lift your bait up off the bottom. So you're kind of off the bottom. You're almost suspended. Even though you're on the bank, you can be suspended like you're on a boat. But I also like to throw out at least one straight up Carolina rig where it's just a sliding sinker on the bottom, no floats.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I usually like to switch up my baits to where I'll have like a head piece, a body piece, and a whole bait. So I like to give them different bait presentations and different rig presentations. My main two rigs would be the straight Carolina rig and the Santee rig.
There you go. Hey, Ryan Smith, I'm calling you out to come up here live, buddy.
Scott
He's been
keeps
up here
bringing-
once before. I'll drop the link again. It has been a minute, but yeah, he's been up here before, and it's a nice young channel. Mainly more into like the jig and lure fishing and stuff. But yeah, I'll drop the link. It's been a minute.
Scott keeps drinking my shots, Mike.
Oh, is that why you're slapping him on the chest? She's like, back off. Those are my shots.
I'm drinking her beer too, right?
No, you're not drinking my beer, but you're drinking my
I go to grab a shot and it's going.
All right, Ryan.
You
He says he's good. He's going to bed soon. All right.
All right, Ryan.
Wendy says she needs a hug, Joy.
Wendy, if we were
Let me lean in and give a virtual hug. There you go, virtual hug.
Oh, it might be a skinny hug on my part.
You pat the back too. You pat the back.
There you go.
I would give you a big hug.
Wendy's an awesome lady.
Yes, she is.
We love the hell out of her. She's funny.
Wendy needs a hug, and I got to pay the parking meter, so
Okay.
give Wendy a hug.
Okay, I will.
I told you Joy will come take cover, take over when Scott's got to pay the parking meter. Hello, Joy.
Hugging, Wendy, hugging. Oh, baby. I'm sorry you don't feel good. Man, migraines suck. Hi, Candy. How are you? Haven't seen you in a long time.
Hey, Candy. Well, Candy was out here the other night. We were all just too lit up. But Candy was here the other night.
Was she? Well,
Yeah.
see, there you go, Candy. If I missed you, I'm sorry.
We were lit up.
Pretty lit.
But
I
she
was
was here.
pretty lit. Yep. You guys are so amazing. You really are. I'm glad that you support Mike. I am, because he's a good guy. He doesn't want to tell people that, but he is. He's a good guy. And I'm glad that you guys are here.
You're kind of right about that. I usually try to hide it.
Yeah, you do.
As far as in the real world, I try to hide that.
I know.
As far as this virtual world, I think most people get it by now, and those that don't, I might let them know sometimes. Like, fuck off. But I think most people that I even try to hide it from know what's underneath.
Yeah, they do. They do. Oh, he's back. There you go.
Well, man, Daniel, you got a birthday, brother?
The street lights off of me.
I didn't roll up the sidewalks.
Somebody did.
I didn't.
Now you turned the street lights off, so I had to.
Hey, welcome back, Paul.
To find the parking meter.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, thanks, Wendy. I really do appreciate that. You know that. You've been here with me almost since the beginning. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey,
kind
buddy.
words. What's going on, Paul? Welcome back.
We love you
No,
too.
sitting here listening to you guys.
How you doing, Paul?
Oh, I'm doing okay.
All right. How's your heat index doing up there?
It was either 87 or 94. It wasn't hot.
There's a big difference between 87.
It's been cool here today.
It was what today?
No, it was cool.
Oh, that's not bad.
I could deal with that.
No,
I'm not cold.
it was being over in the hundreds.
Yeah, that's what we got.
Then
It wasn't
dropped down.
unbearable here today. It was 90, like slightly in that 90 to 92 range. So but it wasn't muggy, because Illinois is bad for being muggy. But
Yeah.
there was no moisture in the air. It was a nice dry heat,
Oh,
like
you
they
suck,
say.
Mike.
You know what they say, the dry heat, like Arizona type people talk about. It was that
Yeah,
dry
you
heat,
suck,
so
Mike.
it wasn't unbearable. It felt decent underneath the shade tree, even though somehow I got burned up. But it was good today here too.
It was
Well,
okay this morning when I woke up. It was 70, but by 9 o'clock it turned into 95, and then 100, and then 105, and I was, ah, damn.
Oh, it wasn't 105 today.
You
It was
can't catch
close.
no alligator in 105 degrees.
It was not
I
105.
won't be out there no 105 degrees.
That's why I stay inside where it's air conditioned. And well, Friday, I'm sitting there before I went on Mike's Live, and I had the air conditioning on, and I was still hot. So I took my shirt off, not even thinking twice about it. Got on Mike's Live, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get dressed.
Ryan, I like that one that kind of looked like orangish, goldish, pumpkin seedy type of thing. It kind of had a neutral color to it. But it also has some flake in it. If I recall right, you're like, I don't know how many flakes it has in it or something like that. But it looked kind of orangish or goldish. It wasn't your favorite, I know that, but that was the one that I liked. But I don't use jigs that much.
Well, I'm gonna try them all, Mike. And then I
Oh
got that.
no! I was answering Ryan. He asked what color jig, or what jig I liked on his video, because I shared it out when I watched it. I shared it out because Ryan's he's still young. He's still whatever, getting in there.
Right.
And I like to share out the younger people too. Obviously, they're the next generation. Yeah, he did a video on his favorite jigs.
Okay.
And he was showing his favorite colors, and he was describing them and stuff. He had a nice little video. I shared it out in my community tab. But
No,
yeah,
I
it
didn't see
was
that one,
kind
Mike.
of like a orangish, goldish color with some specks in it. That was one I liked, but I don't use mini jigs, so
It was
I'm
cool.
no expert.
Yeah, I go into Ryan's boys fishing,
Yep.
and he does okay. He's learning, and
Yeah.
hell, he knows
He
as much
also
as
he
I
also
do.
did it. I remember a while back. He did a what do you call it? Kind of like what you do, informational, like a trivia type night. I remember one night I watched him doing a live where he was doing a trivia night.
Okay.
They were like keeping points and stuff though. It was like a little more advanced, like where it seemed like they were trying to keep points and stuff for the answers.
All right.
Mike and Scott look like the monkey's face. Hey, we'll bring out the monkey paw. Bring out the monkey paw. Look at that thing. My fingers are weird.
Really, like
especially my double jointed tongue.
I used to like you a lot.
I used to like you a lot. Really? Oh, that's terrible.
Like us terrible.
Yeah.
How did it go from trivia to bad jokes?
I don't know, but not sure.
So, Paul, tell us about your channel, buddy.
Please.
Well, I just started it up here about a year ago. Well, a year and a half ago.
There you go.
Right after I got out of the hospital. The doctor finally let me go back to fishing there in January. And I've been, kick back watching everybody. Never really thought about doing any videos or nothing. And I started back fishing here a couple months ago. And
Good for you.
yeah, I got to where I could get around a lot better, and I could get on my boats.
What kind of boat do you have, Paul?
I got a Skeeter bass boat. I got a 20
Oh, boy.
foot pontoon boat. I got a 19-foot bayliner.
Holy cow.
I got a 14-foot Lake John,
Okay.
and I got a 2021 pontoon boat that I'm fixing up.
And
So you're boat board then, huh, buddy?
Well, I work. All right. What it is, I had a shop, a mechanic shop. Well, I still got it, but my son runs it.
Oh, okay.
I work on boats and boat
Oh,
motors.
okay.
My son does all that now because I'm retired.
Right.
And plus I wasn't allowed to work.
I got you.
So
well, that's good.
I still fiddle. I still fiddle around on my boat.
So what water? So what water do you generally fish, Paul?
I fish Lake Tillery. I fish Baden Lake, and I fish the PD River.
And that's in what state?
Yeah, where's that at?
It's in North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir. I know exactly the PD. I understand that. I've been there many times. So, yeah, that is awesome. Hi, Jamie.
Hello, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was down in North Carolina in Jacksonville for a year and a half, but when I was there, I wasn't there much because they kept shipping me out. So,
yeah.
Well, I know how that goes.
Yeah.
So I fished a little bit of the ocean right there. Well, I guess it's brackish water, right there in Jacksonville, North Carolina. And I went down to Myrtle Beach once or twice and tried a hand at that ocean fishing, and that was a flop.
That's because you didn't have my shark hook. Now you're set to
Oh, I
go.
didn't have a 40-foot pole.
I live over here off of Fort Bragg.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, I know where you're at.
Yeah. I know exactly where you're at.
Yeah, I was in the Marines, but I wasn't in the Army.
My dad was in the Army 25 years. So, yes, sir, I know exactly where you're at.
Yeah, I've been here for 30 years.
Well, good for you, buddy.
And you're good, Wendy.
Then I
Heck,
go.
the fact that you got a migraine and you're still hanging out. That
Yeah,
you're good.
that's
She
hard
said
to
she's
do.
slow tonight. She's sorry.
Those
Don't even
migraines,
worry
they
about
keep
it, girl.
you know?
You got no worries in here. This is my fishing home.
Exactly.
You bet. There ain't no worries here.
Exactly. Yeah. So what primarily do you fish for, Paul?
Well,
Gar.
Carp? Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
no,
I'm kidding.
Carp
kidding.
are fun to fish for. They are.
Catfish and like gar happen to come along sometimes.
yeah, I fish for catfish, but I used to fish. Well, what it was, I go out there and I catch crappie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, them are
Then
good.
I go catch me some brim.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Then I started fishing for catfish. I catch flatheads, blues, Channel cat. Channel cats is easy to catch here.
There you go.
Yeah.
You do any good down there, bud?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I ain't got.
Here
I
in,
ain't got
we're
I
over
ain't-
here in Lake Fork, Texas, and it's hit and miss.
Lake Fork,
Yeah.
Texas.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yes, sir. That's where we're at.
I'm headed to San Antonio, Texas.
Ooh, you'll love it. I'm telling
Where's
you, you
that?
will. San Antonio.
Oh,
man.
San Antonio's not bad.
It's a beautiful city.
Yeah, I
to
gotta
visit.
stop. I gotta stop in Shreveport, Louisiana first.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Shreveport is nice too.
I've never been to Shreveport, Louisiana, but I've been through Louisiana.
Yeah, I used to live in Shreveport and
Yeah.
well, between Shreveport and Bossier.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've been through there, but I never spent time there.
See, I really want to take Scott to Louisiana to fish because he's not been there, and I'm telling you, it's a whole different experience. It really is.
Yeah, they speak really Southern.
You know? Yeah, they speak really Southern.
They speak really Southern.
Well, it's like
Kind of like Kentucky. I can't understand a word them guys are saying down there.
Well, it's just like it's just like here in North Carolina. You know, I had to learn how to talk
yeah,
like they do down here.
yeah,
Yeah,
they're
it's
like,
damn
this
near
is different.
Cajun.
yeah.
You know, coming from West Virginia.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Candy Watson's been down to Shreveport for the gambling boats.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Yes,
been on
ma'am.
them. I've been on them plenty of times.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, Paul, is like Scott will tell me all the time and say, "Well, I can't understand a word that man's saying, so you got to talk to him." So I have to talk to people because he's like, "I don't know what he's saying."
Oh, they talk a different language.
No, they don't talk a different language.
What the heck? We
But
need
yes.
Mike, stop. Time for bed.
What?
I haven't even
Wendy?
had a loco yet.
Well, Wendy,
Who said that?
Wendy,
Wendy?
that's all right. He don't do that. Trouble understanding me? Yes, he does, Aline. See what I'm saying?
Well, yeah.
He don't
I'm slowly getting used to learning how Aline speaks, like
Yeah, he is.
cutting the eye off and cutting the eye on. You keep cutting that eye off, you're going to go blind.
Well, it's like the first time I said to Scott, I said, "Are you gonna wind that winder down or what?" He said, "What?" I said, "You gonna wind that winder down or what?" And he said, I don't know." And I said, "Roll the
You're one in the truck and she wants me winding down the window.
window." And he was like, "What are you talking about?"
Okay, now that makes more sense, Mandy.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Oh, I
it.
knew exactly what you're
I've been up
talking
since
about.
5
but had the
a.m.
air conditioning on in the truck. Why would I want to wind down the window?
Oh man. But
I didn't even know this, Wendy. I'm sorry. She said I was yawning. I've been up since 5 a.m. It's 11:22 p.m. I didn't know I was yawning. Plus, I was out in the sun all day.
11:22.
Yeah.
hi, Danny.
Hey, Danny.
I'm Central Standard Time, like Texas.
Gotta
Yeah,
get this
Danny,
funky
what's
mud
up?
off me.
It's
Oh,
12:25 here.
Danny. I'm glad you're home, Danny.
Glad you made it home in one piece, bud.
Gotta get this funky mud washed off. Yeah, Danny was up there fishing with me earlier. That's why he's so muddy. Well, that and he was catching them turtles. Turtles
Yeah.
live in the mud.
Yeah.
And that
He
guard
likes
that
He
guard that
likes
whipped his
playing
butt.
in the mud.
Daddy and Stacia, his wife, are wonderful supporters, y'all.
they're
They
great.
Yes,
really
they are.
are.
Yeah, glad
They
you
are
got home,
always
Danny.
there. They
You in
are
Illinois,
always
Mike?
there.
Yes, I am, Candy. I live in Springfield, Illinois. Pretty much
Springfield,
the heart
Illinois.
of this Lincoln stuff.
Well,
dab in the center.
Well,
Springfield, Illinois.
I heard of that country, but I'd never been there.
Land of Lincoln.
I've been to Springfield a couple of times, and Scott's sister, she lives in Rockford, Illinois. So
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rockford, if I recall right, is a little bit north of Peoria. It's more closer to Chicago.
Yeah, quite a ways.
It is.
They're up towards about 2 hours west of Chicago, I think, Mike.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're up near that Chicago area. They were
Yeah.
north of where I'm from, which is Peoria.
Yeah.
But I've been to Springfield probably 3 times, and I've been to Champaign 5 or 6
Yeah, I know
times.
Champaign.
Yeah, 5 or 6 times.
Yeah, I've been to Champaign. It's really good on New Year's Eve.
I fucking love you, Scott. He said, "Yeah, I know Champagne is really good on New Year's Eve."
It is.
Well, Champaign, Illinois is a nice
She's
town.
talking about Champaign, Illinois. You're talking about the bubbles for your troubles.
Champaign, Illinois is a good city. I shouldn't say nothing bad about it.
Oh, I will.
But,
I was bored when I went there, but that's because I was too young probably when I went there.
Probably.
I was like, shit, if
Champaign,
I'm not drunk off my ass and too high to fucking walk, then I shouldn't be here.
there you go.
The few times I was there in my younger days.
Well, Champaign is one of the cleaner cities in Illinois. At least it used to be. I don't know what it is anymore, but it's one of the cleaner cities in Illinois. I will say
Because
that.
my brother Scott with the trivia again. One of the cleanest cities.
Oh, you want trivia? All right.
Hey, wait. Make sure CBA ain't here. We don't want no answers to tomorrow's questions.
No,
CBA,
this one
are you
ain't
there?
even on there. What the heck was the name of that stupid plant? Okay, the palmetto plant has a nickname. What is it? Don't worry, Mike. This ain't on the trivia.
Palmetto.
What's the nickname for the palmetto plant?
Palmetto. Oh wait, let me pull a Danny Stone.
Not the
Lesbian.
things to eat.
Danny was talking about that today. He said one night every single time you asked the question, he just answered lesbian. But he said the funny shit was it technically could have fit if you took it out of context or whatever. Like he said it could have fit. That shit was hilarious.
He said those answers all over the place that night.
Yeah.
And then a couple others decided to do it. Say, this answer could go totally wrong.
Yep. All right. So what's the nickname? I'm not gonna come up with it. Dude, this is.
Oh, you want to try it?
I had 4 of the tall boys at the lake, and I've had 5 of them since I've been home, plus 2 shots of Fireball. I'm about to go get my loco. I don't think I'm going to answer your question. I keep saying palmetto. You're like, what's the nickname of the palmetto? I'm like, palmetto.
Sawgrass.
What's it called?
Sawgrass.
Sawgrass? Yeah, I definitely
that's
wouldn't
a
have got that.
name for the palmetto plant in Florida.
Are the leaves like grass, but you can saw through some wood? Why are they calling it sawgrass?
Because it's a long leaf plant, and on the edges it's got these teeth on
Little
it.
saws. Okay.
And
So
they
yeah, it
call
could be like a saw.
sawgrass because when you're in there, when you get into it, you get cut to death. Kind of like going in a cornfield with a t-shirt on.
Yeah. So even though I was being a smart ass, I wasn't too far off. I'm like, yeah, you can saw through something.
But that's a nickname for a palmetto plant.
Nice.
Alrighty then. I didn't know that.
Paul's like, what did I walk into? This is different from the fishing show.
That's not on the trivia at all. But
Paul's like, oh my God, what are you people doing?
He says this is definitely different than catching some fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get a little wild tonight, man. We get a little wild tonight.
Yeah.
As long as you're having fun, you're all good here.
Danny Stone said it'll cut the piss out of you and hurts like hell. Yes,
It's
sir.
like running through a bunch
Yes,
of bandsaws.
Yes,
It'll make you
It
scream
hurts.
like Danimal handling a 2-pound catfish.
yeah.
Oh, oh no,
I
I
just
never
like,
met
Ow,
that
ow,
before Metal
ow,
Tree.
ow. I'll never forget that night. That night was hilarious. Ow, 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 ow. That catfish chomped down on his thumbnail and he about lost it. I
yep.
love it.
Huh. Yeah.
Aaron caught a big ass crappie.
He did. Just now.
That's what he said. He said, I'll be live. Caught a big
Oh,
ass
he
crappie.
retracted his message, so I can't read it.
Let's scroll back here. Scroll back here. Oh,
Yeah.
Shit, like there it is. I'll be live. Caught a big ass
Okay.
crappie.
You know what?
Okay.
All
I'm
righty
sorry.
then.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I am sorry, but that is freaking rude.
Paul,
What's that?
like it says, Paul wants Mike and Scott have a few more beers. Watch the porn strip start.
Oh, boy.
I'm not getting naked tonight, man. I got 2 different colors. I'm like
You know
crazy
what?
over here. I'm not doing a strip show tonight.
He's got red and white on.
Like it, that's not gonna happen. Okay? It is not. No.
Not
No.
like a.
I'm behaving
No.
tonight. I'm behaving.
Yeah. Well, so is Scott.
And Scott didn't
Trust
show
me.
up naked, so he's behaving.
Yeah, he's behaving. You damn right he is.
Mike and I are one of these nights are going to have a beer off.
Oh my God.
That's what Leica said earlier. She said we need to have a challenge between me and you drinking beer for beer all night long. See who
Well,
flies
yes.
over first.
You know what?
That's going to be a 24-hour show, Mike.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, that's what a few other people said too. They said we wouldn't have enough time for that.
Okay,
Speaking of which,
Leica.
I'm gonna go grab my 4 Loco. I'll be right back.
All
Leica,
right.
Leica, guess what? They're not going to be getting naked for anybody else, okay? That's not going to happen.
That ain't gonna happen.
So you might as well move on because that ain't happening. Not from this Marine, okay? And not from Mike. It ain't going to happen. So that's it.
But we might have a beer off one night.
A beer off, I got.
We might have a beer off one night.
No, they're not getting naked anymore for anybody else.
I gotta make sure Mike don't have to work for the next 3 days. If we do that,
No porn tonight. Don't feel like
No,
bouncing this club.
no.
Exactly. Exactly, Wendy. Yes. Thank you. No. There will be no haha joy
that
Jack
was
asleep. Oh, you know what? Like a no man. I'm not going to sleep and he's not getting naked. So you can forget it.
We're not naked. We don't get naked for nobody. We're talking about the tatas hanging out when we take our shirts off. We ain't
Well,
getting
right.
naked for nobody.
Friday was a mistake. Paul, what happened is I came in here and it was over 100 degrees plus degrees all day. And I didn't even think about putting a shirt on. So I came on Mike's Live without a shirt on. I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
It's
I
over
seen you
with.
that night.
So I put my shirt on.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not getting naked for nobody because I'm not trying to get kicked off
that
of
ain't gonna
YouTube.
happen.
We're talking about the tops
No,
because
that
it's
ain't
legal.
gonna
It's
happen.
legal for us because we're dudes. It's legal.
I don't care. I don't care. No.
No,
I do
Mike
not.
and I are gonna do a beer off one night though. I just gotta make sure Mike's got at least 2 days off afterwards because it's gonna take that long to be to drink him under a table.
Oh shit! Look at Scott trying to throw down the gauntlet. He's like, I'm gonna drink him under the table. All right, all right. I got you. We're gonna do this one of these days.
Hey, Les. Someday.
Hey, Josette. How are you?
What's that in Egypt? Hello, hello.
Welcome in. Yeah.
Hey, Josette. How you doing?
Yeah. Now, here's my real question: are you gonna
What's that?
challenge me with Bloodweisers or for Locos?
Budweiser. Oh, it's just Budweiser, bud.
Ah, okay. I thought so.
Mike's like, oh,
What?
damn.
What's wrong with Budweiser, Mike?
People think they can drink until they hit that Four Loco.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I challenge him on shots and see what happens.
We'll do a challenge on shots, Mike.
Oh, if you want to do a challenge of shots, I'll bring a whole jug handle of Fireball down here with me too.
Oh, he will.
I can
he
do
will
that
drink
too.
you-
Oh, no problem.
He will drink you under the table, Mike. Trust me.
All right, all right.
He
He
does
might.
me.
I'm not.
He does me.
He might.
He
But I'll
will.
tell you, when it comes to that Four Loco, man, I'd rather drink a whole jug handle of Fireball than just
Yeah.
2 Four Locos.
All right.
Yeah.
That I don't know what it is about the Loco. It's almost like champagne. Them bubbles hit you. Four Locos hit you.
I need
I don't know what it
Bubbles,
is.
Mike. Bubbles was when I was young and dumb, and well, you know.
Right.
Never mind. We ain't going
Like the
there.
song says,
Come on,
young, dumb, high school kid.
Mike, he drinks this every night. Okay?
Yeah, so do I. I
Yeah.
love Fireball. It's so tasty and it's so smooth. If you freeze it, which it looks like you did, that glass looks frothy.
Fireball.
He can drink one of those a night. Like
Wendy says she's banned from Fireball.
Oh, man. I saw that, Wendy. Oh, Wendy. Wendy.
Yeah, I used to drink
Are
that
you
stuff.
taking that? Oh hell! It starts with an M. It's for migraine headaches. Imitrex.
Yeah.
Are you taking Imitrex?
Fireball and cream soda for a cinnamon roll cocktail. Ooh, that sounds good, Aline. That
Yeah,
sounds
it does.
good.
Oh, Aline wants to jump into this little freaking thing.
She's just
Oh,
offering
All
us.
right. Come on, Aline.
Hey, Chad, what's going on? Chad in the house. Hello.
Hi, Chad.
Yeah, no,
Hey, Chad,
that
how you
does
doing,
sound
buddy?
good, Eileen. I could totally see that. Make a cinnamon roll cocktail. I can see that.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one. Sorry, guys, I got allergies. Okay. Not trying to gross anybody out here.
When you said nope.
Have a nice day.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Chad. You too.
Well, that was quick. I guess he didn't like the Fireball comment.
It was wild. I'll bet it was, Wendy. I'll bet it was.
Boy.
Speaking of wild, I gotta go watch Double Show there tonight. Apparently, I heard Wendy was eating cherries all night.
What, Mike?
Wendy says she was eating cherries all night the other night.
Oh.
In Dabo's channel. That's got me curious.
Oh. Oh.
I gotta go see what that was about.
Mike, let's make a bet. Scott will split winnings 50-50. I have zero doubt Scott will still be laughing while Mike is out cold. That's the truth. I'll tell you
What are we drinking?
that's
What
the
are we
truth.
drinking for it?
Yep, that's
I
what
don't know, Mike.
that's what
I
Mike,
didn't say that, Mike. I was-
that's what Mike is trying to do. She's trying to get you guys to drink.
Yeah,
against each other.
Leica's really promoting the shit out of this. Like
And
she said,
Jackie
she's
is-
the pimp of the channel. She keeps
Yeah.
promoting these ideas.
Yeah. Like
Instead of a fish off like everybody else does, we can have a drink
You
off.
got, Mike, you got to come up here and drink with us.
Yeah, exactly. I want to see that.
Wendy says, I have a migraine. Ah, well, drink a bunch with this. You'll be all right.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you, Jose, picking up LG, my Nightbot links. Appreciate
Hey,
that.
LG,
Yeah, he's getting close to that 500.
Yeah, I can't believe he's not up there around 8 or 9.
I don't know how he isn't at over 1,000 already. I don't know how he's not over 1,000 myself, but you know.
It's like CVA. CVA is another one.
Yep.
That's not
Yeah,
up there
Central
very
Valley.
high.
Central Valley is awesome.
Man, them guys are just awesome. And I don't know what's going on.
Wendy says,
I'd
I
approach
will
him.
come up on Friday and drink with y'all if you get me 800, but my damn clothes stay on.
What's
Y'all
she
heard it here
Hey.
first. Go pick up Wendy. She'll come drink with us.
Oh,
I might have to mute her if she ain't figured out that echo thing, but she'll be drinking with us.
Who said that?
I can't believe it. I was so happy. Oh, there goes CBA. He's like, I'm still here. Y'all talking shit about me? I'm here.
no,
CBA is
Wendy's
lurking.
my buddy.
What's going on, multi-hunter?
multi-hunter
247 in the house.
Scott and Paul.
What's up,
Hi,
multi-hunter?
multi-hunter.
Hey, multi-hunter.
So, Paul, do you have anything coming up on your channel, buddy, that people need to know about?
It'll be next month after I get back from Texas.
Okay.
Unless I do me a short video while I'm out there.
Way cool. Are you taking your boat, bud?
I was going to take the Sea Ark out there
There you go.
and take my grandkids out on it.
There you go.
So, what part of Texas are you coming to, buddy?
San Antonio.
Okay.
All right. Well, we're up
Downtown.
towards. We're west of Dallas by 2 hours.
Yeah, we live in Lake Fork, so you know.
It's a great lake to fish, bud.
Yeah, it is.
But
And they got
I
a lot of
hadn't decided
cabins
on
out
that
here, you can rent. What's that, Paul?
I hadn't decided on that yet.
Oh, okay.
Well,
All right. Well,
if you do,
No.
we're here.
well,
If
We're
I
here, buddy.
if I pull my boat out there, I'm gonna have to drive the dolly.
Yeah, I hear you.
well, if nothing else, hell, we'll make a room in here someplace in the living room for you and the kids. And
Yeah.
I got one spare bedroom. It's not the prettiest, but I put one person in there, and the kids can sleep out here on the floor, living room, and
Yeah. You're
No,
welcome
we
here
got-
anytime.
that way you don't have to waste any money on a cabin or anything.
Yeah.
And I got
no,
a
we don't-
long driveway, so
We're
you and
gonna
your
stay.
boat can fit right in here.
Yeah.
We're gonna stay at the house when we get out there.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just giving you the offer, bud.
Oh, I appreciate it. Believe me.
San Antonio, that's down in southern Texas, ain't it, bud?
Yeah.
Okay, we're kind of central northeast Texas, I guess. Like I said,
Oh,
we're
that
about
state's so
2
big, you
hours
don't
from-
know where you're at.
Well, we're about 2 hours west of Dallas, Fort Worth.
Yeah, I know where
Yeah,
Dallas.
that's a big ass state, man. Texas
Yeah,
is
you don't want to
wide
drive through
open
Dallas
country.
and Fort Worth.
Yeah, it is.
East Dallas.
East. I'm sorry, we're east. My burst. Hell, I
She
just
said
moved in here
PPP, but I thought that meant PPM, paying a parking meter. She said PPP, but I don't know if she meant I got a PPP or pay a parking meter, which would be
We'll go pay the
PPM.
parking meter, Lee.
Pay the parking meter,
You
Wendy.
need a corner?
I said, I gotta pay the parking meter. Yep. Yep. That's it.
Yeah. It said PPP, but that
Yeah.
might be true.
Yeah,
She
we
might
know
just
what
have
you
to go
mean.
PPP.
Yeah.
Now we know why the
that's
tomato
what I'm
plants are
talking
doing so good.
about. Hmm.
Water in the bushes. Danny Stone again.
there you
What's
go.
up?
Danny Stone Outdoors.
Man, it was a pleasure to have both your brothers up there on screen again today. I'm serious. That was awesome. It was a fun day.
That terriers are cute.
I hear you, CBA. He said the only thing I like about Dallas is the cheerleaders. That's the truth. I'll tell you what, I'd rather have my toenails ripped off with pliers than I would drive through Dallas. That is the damn truth. Driving through Dallas is insane. It is crazy.
Nuts.
It is crazy.
Dallas and Fort Worth area, they're really tough.
Yeah, it is horrible to drive down there. Old Boa.
I never really cared much for Dallas.
No, Dallas
I
ain't worth it. Crap.
I hated driving in Dallas.
Now that's like one of the bigger city areas, isn't it, compared to the rest of the state?
Yeah, Dallas and Fort Worth, there's like 10 million people live there.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
And
that's what I thought. But it's like most of Texas is like wide open country and driving and living out there but there's a few like major big cities in Texas.
That'd be Houston, Austin.
Yeah, see, Piggy is right. Piggy said, I think the same about Atlanta. Dallas is worse. Yeah. Los Angeles is worse than that. Yes. Yeah. It is terrible. Dallas is terrible.
I don't like Atlanta either.
I don't care if it's 3.
Atlanta's the same way, bud.
3 o'clock in the morning, Dallas sucks. It does. It doesn't matter what time of day you go there, or if you try to do the loop around the city, it's still
the loop is.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
Now New York, I hated driving in New York.
Oh, I'll bet.
New York City.
Is that the Brazil flag? I think I got a new Brazilian chatter in here.
Yeah.
The name's not familiar, and that looks like the Brazil flag from here. Well, my phone's so damn tiny, I can't hardly see.
I've seen that.
It almost looks like a guacamole on my screen, honestly, but I think that's the Brazilian flag. I could be wrong.
Says, Josette, Egypt.
No, it's
well, Josette Egypt. I know him personally. I share him out quite a bit. I know Josette. I'm talking about this name. That looks like a new name to me.
I ain't never seen it before.
No,
yeah,
I haven't either.
Me neither.
I don't think I have either. Hello, welcome in. I don't know anything other than English because I'm a country bumpkin. But thank you. I appreciate you coming by. Luchama.
I'm gonna butcher the name, so I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, I hate that because I know I butchered some of these names. But as far as this flag, it looks like a Brazilian flag waving right there.
I think it was. And then Josette or no, there was no one. Josette or
from Egypt. Yeah, that's actually one of my buddies. I've been with him. I've been connected with him for like quite a long time. I've shared a bunch of his things out because he does these beautiful tours of places over in Egypt. Sometimes there's like traditional dance. Sometimes there's restaurants. Sometimes it's hotels, whatever. He does a lot of tour videos over there. I remember one time they were going on a boat along this crazy ass looking pier thing where boats would maybe throw the ropes and tie up. And these people were out there selling rugs off of that. And I'm like, that is dangerous as shit for the rug sellers. They were literally running up and down this weird pier looking thing, trying to sell their rugs. And they were beautiful rugs too. Up to the people on the boat. And so it's definitely a dangerous job. But that's what you got to do when you're trying to feed your family. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was a little rough. I could tell that looked a little rough. But that was one of the first videos of his that I ever saw. And then that was just him doing a tour like he's on the boat doing a tour of that. And I started watching him after that. And I've shared a lot of his videos since then. But yeah, I've known Jose Egypt for quite a while. He shared me out a ton too. So I appreciate that when he does.
Come on, Addie.
Taking dogs out, guys.
What's that?
She's taking dogs out.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't me.
I'm using
Yeah,
the
what?
translator. I don't understand English. Yeah, I know that's like me. I feel bad because trust me, I try to love everybody around the world, but I'm a fucking hick. I don't learn languages. I feel bad about it.
Mike, it's hard
Thank
to
you for
learn.
using a translator to try to. Yeah, this one here, this guy here, Jose, yeah, he's
Jose,
a
is that
brother to
how you
me.
spell it?
Like in my opinion, that's a brother to me. He shows love to me. I've shared him out quite a bit. I enjoy the content he puts out. It's
Oh, there
another
you
one of
go.
those people that some people may not give a second look at, but I'm like, no, I like what he does. I enjoy the videos I've seen of his, so I share them out.
There
Not
you
every
go.
single one, but occasionally. And then
Well, Joy
he
can
does the
try to
same in
speak our
return.
language, but I can't.
I've,
I can
I've
speak
never
a
been
little bit
small
of German, and it's a really small amount. But
I know 2 words in Spanish: multa, which is basically marijuana or weed, whatever, and cerveza, which is beer. That's the only 2 words I know.
I know
You got some weed,
senorita
you
and
got some weed, and you got some
senor.
beer. Well, yeah,
And
that's that common stuff that everybody knows. But I'm saying the only 2 words I wouldn't normally know, I
I
know
got
is
you.
Malta and cerveza. That's weed and beer. The weed I don't care about no more, but beer.
Well, habla
Cerveza.
means hello.
That's all I know.
Oh,
That's
wait a
all
minute.
I
Wait a
know.
minute. No, I don't. What's habla mean?
Habla means speak.
Huh?
Speak.
Well, like if you
Speak.
say no habla
Habla.
español, that means I
Okay.
don't speak
Habla means speak.
Spanish.
Yeah.
No habla español means like I don't speak Spanish. Even though I just spoke it,
Yeah, me
I don't
too.
really know it, but that's a common phrase.
Me too.
It is Brazilian. I thought so. I don't know languages, but I do know most flags. And yeah, I was right. It's a Brazilian flag. All right,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I wish I could speak foreign languages. I tried learning German, and man, that was a tough one.
Yeah, it was hard when I was over there.
I learned a few words, but now I've forgot them all.
What places did you live in Germany?
I was in Frankfurt for 2 years.
Oh, wow.
Okay. We were in Stuttgart for 3 years. So, yeah. I was in
I
Stuttgart.
visited it, but I visited Germany and Belgium.
Yeah, I had come back to the States and they sent me right straight back to Germany for another year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you were in the army, right, bud?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
See, my dad was in the army for 25 years, and we spent 4 years in Germany, in Stuttgart and the other place. I can't think of the name of it. Oh, wow. Berlin, I think.
Oh, Micah, you got more on me, baby.
Yeah.
You know what
My,
else who is really
my
good at
neighbor in
languages?
Colorado, you speak 9 fluent languages.
Yeah.
I know 2 other people that are pretty damn fluent in a lot of languages too, and that's Sarah and Tinkerbell, I think.
Yeah.
If I recall right. Both of them are
Tinkerbell,
really
that's
fluent
awesome.
in a lot of different languages.
Oh, Leica's fluent in 7 languages. Well, that's good for you. I'm
Did somebody
fluent
drop
in...
Wendy's
And
link
you aren't
since
working
she's
for the
scared to drop
UN,
her own
Micah?
link? She still doesn't believe me that dropping your own link is not what kills you. You can drop your own link, I'm telling you. I don't just because I just never try to promote myself really. I just go in and say, hey, how's it going, and whatever else, and other people do it. You can drop your own link. I'm telling you, that's not going to lose you to subscriber. The only thing that's going to lose you to subscriber because of YouTube and the algorithms is if that person says, hey, I picked you up, and you immediately pick them back up. That's where you lose the subscribers. But anyways, if Eileen or anybody else is out there, can somebody please drop Wendy's link? She is literally she's on the cusp of getting to her next goal. If somebody can drop her link. There we go. Johnny Small Pepper, my brother, is still hanging out back there. He's chilling in the background. Oh, now she drops her own link. Johnny just hit you up. Click Johnny's link. Click Johnny's link. But Wendy, I'm not kidding. Trust me. It's not about dropping your own link. It's how quick you pick that person back up. Trust me. Ever since I told people I'll pick you back up in a day or two, when they go, oh, I'm supporting you or I'm watching you or whatever else, I'm like, all right, I'll see you in a day or two. Ever since I did that, I stopped losing subscribers unless people actually left, which I don't give a fuck about them because some of them are those stupid pricks that I don't care if they're around or not. And we know why. We know why. And I don't care if they leave or not because I'm still moving forward. I keep somehow keeping up without these people who think they're the bee's knees. Why do I keep moving forward? Because I love all people and I enjoy all people and I'm having fun and we're all about getting it done. I don't care about whatever these supposed rules and regulations are. I don't know who they think they are to set rules and regulations upon the planet because they're the tiniest slice of pie imaginable compared to the worldwide net. Seriously, I'm not joking. I'm not being a dick. I'm saying compared to the whole worldwide net, all the nations and all the countries and all the whatever. These people who pretend they're in these little communities and cliques that have to stick together. Okay, well, why did you go to TikTok? Because you weren't getting it done here. That's all I gotta say about that one. You weren't really going anywhere here because you had such a small mind about these 20 to
it's called
these 20 to 1,000 people you want to hang out with. You weren't doing anything. Oh, now all of a sudden you go to YouTube and you have 100,000. Oh.
There you go.
I have no idea.
I know a few of you do. Don't pretend you don't. I know Joy does. I know Joy knows what I'm saying. I'm sorry, but I know you do. Wendy also.
I know what
knows
you're
what I'm
talking
saying.
about, Mike. I know.
I know.
That's okay.
I know a few people do. And I love y'all. I'm talking about the people who act like they're the leaders of things and tell you what you should and should not do and who you should and should not pay attention to. And they have the Wendy says, I totally know in all caps.
Hey, Jody, you smell like a pickle now?
She knows. Welcome back, Jody. CFF. She smells like a jalapeno because she's hot and got vinegar.
Well, probably.
Well, if she's got vinegar, she shouldn't be hot no more. No, if she's got vinegar on properly, she ain't hot. So.
No, she said it worked. That's cool.
Okay,
vinegar pulls that shit out of there.
Mike,
yeah,
Mike, do not make me say the F word, okay?
Why would you say that?
You just said the F word.
Oh
Oh, she can't say that.
Oh my God.
Mike, she cannot say that in my house.
Don't make me
You
say
didn't
that.
say the F word, but you said, quote, the F word.
I did. I did. Oh my God.
That word is not allowed in my house, Mike.
I know. And I feel bad because sometimes I drop a hair, but hey, I gotta be me and gotta be pissed off sometimes and say some shit
I know, Mike, and
and
if you
drop
want to
it.
use it, go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, I've used it more than my share of times. But
Yeah.
in my house,
And I
that
appreciate
word
you
is
for
not
understanding
allowed
the
to be
difference
said.
of trying to tell people what the heck they can do. I'll even say heck. Let me pretend I'm
Exactly.
family oriented. What the
Yeah.
heck they can do on their channels and what the heck they can't do on their channels. That's why I
There
love
you
you
go.
because
There you
you
go, Mike.
appreciate the difference. But what
Yeah.
I'm saying is I don't appreciate the people who actually think they can dictate what the heck you do on your channel.
Exactly.
You're not like that. You're not
Yeah.
like that, and y'all know
Yeah.
who I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I
I
hear
do.
you, bud.
I do.
It's crazy. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I've literally gotten phone calls at 3:00 in the morning from certain people
Yeah.
telling me what the heck I'm supposed to do or who I'm supposed to follow or not follow. And I'm like, are you
Yep.
freaking kidding me?
Don't
I'm trying to
even.
keep
Oh,
it
I
clean
get
for
those
the
that
F bombs
several
right
times.
now, but I want to drop the F bombs, but I'll be nice because I love Scott. But yeah, I want to say, are you effing kidding me? And are you effing this? What? Really? You're calling me at 3:00 in the morning to tell me I shouldn't watch DMV? Why not? He puts on a great show.
Yeah.
He has fun.
Exactly.
DMV actually has a great show and catches a lot of great fish. But yeah, I got people from the fishing community texting me saying, don't watch that guy.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
So yeah.
I get told all the time, don't come into my channel no more.
That's
Well,
why I didn't even care when I started losing a lot of them. I'm like, you know what? I don't care. You don't want to come by here? I don't care. I'm still fucking growing. Oh, sorry, I don't want that F bomb. I'm still growing.
Oh, hell no,
I'm
Mike.
still
Mike,
moving
there goes
along.
that Bob.
No, I know it's my channel and technically I can do that, but you know me, brother. I try to be respectful, but I'm
Yes,
just
you
saying.
can.
Shut up.
No
I
matter
just
what
get
their
hard
little,
time.
no matter what their little supposed policies are, just
Yeah.
like the whole hook set versus bananas and hook sets versus whatever. I'll say subscribers. I don't give a damn. Hey,
There
Johnny
you go.
Smallpepper, please subscribe to me. I don't care. You can say subscriber. It's what
Yeah.
YouTube is based on.
Yeah.
So don't tell me your hook set is better than somebody from the Philippines saying, I gave you a banana. A banana is a hook set.
I like bananas.
Yes, they're tasty. And they got a lot of potassium.
They're good for you.
And they stick to your ribs. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Don't stick? Hook sets. I was losing hook
You know,
sets every day.
you know, Mike,
Once I started finding out how this algorithm worked a little better, I stopped losing hook sets.
oh,
The
that's
bananas were sticking to the
tastes good.
ribs.
Hey, Mike, did that one taste good?
I'm just saying. What's that, Scott?
Did it taste good, Mike?
Yeah, it tasted great. I'm wiping the drool off my face over here.
Oh, yeah. Here.
I'm just
Maybe
saying
that's
that
it.
these
It
people
is.
that from these different communities always try to come up with their own terminology and their own whatever. None of them are right. It just
Whatever.
all works if you work it right. When you plan your own thing and you find out, you're like, oh, wait a minute. If I'm going back and forth, as soon as this person says, I gave you a banana, or I gave you a hook set, or I
I'd rather
danced
have a
with you,
shot.
or whatever their terminology is. There's so many different terminologies. There's dance. I want to dance with you with some people's terminology. I want to
dance with
cheers
you, Mike.
you. I want to cheers you for like the drinking community. I want to cheers you. That's their terminology. I want to hook set you. YouTube does not give a fuck about that. They're gonna
Oh,
get
They
paid
do
if you
not.
grow. They don't
and Hunter,
technically give
hold
a
on.
give a
Watch it,
shit
Paul.
about any of that.
Watch it, Paul.
So-
We're gonna get a black eye here in a minute.
The only thing they care about, they do frown upon the whole sub for sub. They don't want you to be like, oh, I subscribe to you, so I subscribe to you right back within 5 seconds. I have noticed that once I stopped doing that, I took off. I was almost at 1,000, but once I decided to stop doing that, I went up and holy crap, I'm almost at 2,000 within
Yeah.
less than a year. It's
Yeah.
because when I figured out that they don't give a damn what you call it, you can say, hey, I subscribe to you. This is YouTube. It's called subscriptions. They don't care what you call it, but they do care a little bit about, oh, the tit for tat. Like, don't subscribe to me because I subscribe to you within 3 minutes. Yes, that little bot algorithm will probably cancel one of you. That other person might still have your subscription, but you might have lost their subscription. YouTube does mess with that. And once I realized that, I started telling people when they said, I subscribe to you, I'm like, okay, well, I'll see you in a few days. So 2, 3, 4 days later, depending on how busy I am, that's when I eventually get back over there to that person. Because what I keep doing is going back through my comments and seeing who's subscribed. And I'm like, okay, that was 3 days ago. I'm safe now. I can go to that person's channel, look at it, watch their videos. And if I like them, I'll subscribe. If I don't, I'm like, yeah, this ain't got shit to do with me. If you're just a lottery scratcher ticket person, I'm not interested. So I'm not going to resubscribe to you.
Yeah.
If you are still subscribed to me, so be it. If eventually you figure out that I'm not there and you want to leave me, so be it. I don't care because I got nothing in common with you. If you are a person that's fishing or cooking or doing great tours or whatever else, I might be interested enough to actually go ahead and subscribe and make some comments and let you know I'm there. And then you'll be like, oh, yeah, I remember that guy from a couple of days ago.
Well,
But yeah,
Mike
that
is
tip
still
for
like
tat shit
me.
doesn't work. But forget all this stupid hook set, dance, cheers, whatever these communities come up with that they think they have a lock on how to get around the algorithm for their phrases. Screw them. That's ridiculous.
Hey, Mike.
Oh, Wendy
Right.
says I'm speaking the truth. I am. I'm sorry I'm off on a rant, but yeah.
You are.
I'm sick of hearing these people talk about how they think they know what's what. My bad. All right, Scott, what's up?
You still kind of like me, don't you?
I love you, brother. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, your rant was going off.
No,
on
I'm
that.
ranting about these freaking people who think they rule these communities or these little bitty, tiny, minuscule, barely noticeable specks on the whole spectrum of the YouTube world. These
Mike,
people
you're killing me,
who have
buddy.
almost abandoned their YouTube supporters to go to freaking TikTok. Screw them. They have literally almost abandoned the people who made them.
Yes.
What they were on YouTube. Because
Yes, sir.
TikTok, they can get 100,000 in a couple weeks or a couple months.
Yes,
Paul,
sir.
you know what?
Plus, try to tell the smaller channels who they should follow and what they should do. I'm sorry. You don't know nothing. You're not the gods of anything.
Okay.
Nobody made you the
okay.
mayor.
Calm down. It's okay.
I'm sorry. El Loco kicked in, but I'm kicking the truth. And
I know
those
you are,
people who
buddy.
have been around forever, like you guys, you've been
Poor
around longer than
Paul,
me.
he's
You
sitting in
know
here.
I'm kicking the truth.
He's scared to death
And
to
you
say
know what else?
anything.
You know what else? I don't care if those people peek in here and saw this and leave. I don't give a damn about that. I only want real people here that want to have fun. I'm just talking about the real shit. And I hopefully some of the newer people that are just getting in might actually pick up on it and go, huh. Because
Hey,
if
Paul,
they
you
don't,
okay?
Yeah,
they're
I'm
gonna find
fine.
out later after they've invested way too much
I'm
time and money.
listening.
I was dropping $50 super chats in a lot of people's channels that right now I'm like, damn, that was a waste of money.
Yeah, you were.
He did.
You did, buddy. You really did.
I did.
Hey, Paul,
And I know
what do
that
you
now.
use?
Yeah.
I
You're
know that
fishing.
now.
What do you need? What do you use when you're fishing?
Yeah.
I use
What's
shad,
your
brim.
setup, sir? What?
Oh, I use shad and brim. My poles, I use. My rods, I use. My 3 Mad Cats.
Okay.
2 of them's got my Alba Garcia reels on them.
Okay. Joy
And
likes those.
the one I used tonight, I'm changing the reel out because I just slapped one of my old reels on it.
I hear you.
I'm gonna put an Akuma reel on it.
Okay. Now, are you fishing with the open bait caster, or are you doing a spinning reel?
I fish with both.
Oh, okay. I can't fish with a bait caster.
You cannot.
I tried.
From the bank, I use my open face reels.
Okay.
And from my boat, I use my bait casters.
Okay.
There you go.
Because see,
So
when
you
you're on the
just
boat, you don't have to
free-schooling it,
cast
or
as
how you
far
doing that?
because you just whip it out a little bit and then drift back. So when you're on the boat, you don't have to whip it as far. So
Right.
if you can use a bait caster and just go bloop, and then pull out some line as you're drifting back for a little bit.
Oh, I'll
Yeah.
get
When you're
bird's
on the
nest
bank,
right
you
off the bat.
definitely have to get that distance. But me personally, I have 4 bait casters and 1 open, spinning reel. My
Well, you
spinning
know
reel
what?
has the braid.
You
Hey,
know
My
what?
Paul, what size hook are you using? I have to ask this because an 8
It
on?
all
Oh my
depends.
God.
I use all the way up to a 12-aught.
No! There's an alligator hook.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. I sent Scott
Mike set me up
I
with a
sent
13
Scott
on
a
hook,
15-aught.
50-pound test. So I'm going to sling that thing out there as soon as I get
Go
this
get that. Wait a minute.
reel
Scott,
strung
can
up.
you get that hook and show him that I sent you?
Yeah.
I got
I
it
can
right
get
here.
it. Hang on.
Yeah, let me
Hang
put
on,
you
Mike.
full screen. You're gonna laugh at this
Give me
this
I'm
hook
going
I
to catch
sent
an
him.
alligator with this thing.
I've actually used this for catfish. I sent him this hook. Let me put you on solo so you can show him the
Oh,
full
hang on
size
a
of this
second,
hook.
Mike. We gotta get we still got all of the package here.
Here it is.
Hang on.
Here's
Oh, I got it.
Here's the hook.
Here's the hook, Mike.
Show him this big old gator hook.
This thing is it's a gator hook. This is what we use
And this
to catch gators with.
I use these for catfish in certain areas. Not my
That's
main
fine.
lake that I'm at. Not my main lake that I'm at, but in
All right,
certain
here's the
areas,
line.
I will put that hook on there. Oh
There's
yeah,
the
and the
line.
50-pound line.
And Mike sent it to me, so I'm gonna try it. Here's
Look at
this
this hook.
hook. Look, I get 3 fingers, and I have fairly big hands. I get 3 fingers inside that hook. This thing is an alligator hook.
It is. Yeah, it is.
No,
That's
it's
what we
a
use
big
for
catfish
alligators
hook.
on here.
It's a big catfish hook.
That's a small hook.
See, he said that's a small hook. My
You ought to-
brother, Paul Boy,
you
got
ought
my
to see-
back.
You ought to see the hooks I got on my deep sea fishing poles. I got hooked.
Hey, back road
3 times as big
hillbillies,
as
what's up? Paul Marbello, hello. Shark Chrome Brewing back in the house. Man, just had a few new people pop in right away. Whoops. I didn't mean to highlight that. Shark Smith. Wait, you got some hooks down there to show? Let me put you on solo here.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
no. I thought you had some
I ain't got
hooks.
them in here. Oh, no, they're outside.
My bad.
I'm in the house. I'm not out in my little building.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you said you had some hooks to show. I was looking. I'm like, wait a minute. You have to forgive me. I'm on this tiny ass phone. I don't have computers
Yeah,
and
I'm on my phone too.
tablets and all that shit. I got this little bitty phone. So when I see somebody looking at me, it gets quiet. I think somebody's trying to show something.
Yeah, I'm on my phone too. I ain't on my computer.
Johnny Small Pepper.
But yeah, when you go fishing for them big grouper, you gotta have a big hook.
Yeah, I just can't wait to. I hope I can do it this year again. It's been forever, but I don't know. Me and my wife been talking, and we don't think we're gonna take the big vacation that we usually try to take once a year. We don't think we're gonna do it this year, and that kind of sucks because we usually take a 2-week vacation down in Shelbyville, which ain't that far from us, but we go down there, and usually I'll take that big ass 13-all hook or no 16-all hook that I sent to Scott, and I'll put a whole cart on there and zip it out. Sometimes it gets bit on, sometimes it don't, but I usually zip it out there. I don't think I'm gonna get to this year. I don't know. We might not. We'll find out. Back row hillbilly says shared you Mike on my brand new community page. Oh, awesome! Congratulations, back row hillbillies got the community tab. That's awesome. And hey, thanks. Appreciate you sharing me out. Appreciate that. Congratulations. Use it well. You can use it in 2 ways. Promoting your own stuff that you got going on and promoting other people. That's what that tab is all about. Congratulations. And like I said, I use it mainly to promote other people, but sometimes it's about the self promotion too. Awesome. Congratulations and thank you.
What kind of rod you use, Scott?
That's what it's about right there, brother. I'm helping the people that got me there. That's what it's about.
Yep. What kind of rod you use, Scott?
A bait rod. No, just kidding.
You're muted. Scott, you're muted. Can't hear you.
Oh wait, he might hear you, but you might not be able to hear him. He's muted. Joy,
Yeah.
you guys are muted. You guys are muted over there, Joy. Oh, whoops. I was about to unmute, but yeah. He said, hang on. They should be coming up in a minute again. Let me
He'll be
know when you
all right.
guys are ready for the link, Scott and Joy. Yeah, the tripod fell over, it looked like, and I think it got muted because when I came back, I could hear you asking the question, but then when I saw the camera, it said mute. They somehow accidentally muted, and then all of a sudden it went, the camera fell over. Hey, do you want to replace those bets about the beer drinking competition, Leica?
Oh boy.
Lauren, Directo, what's going on, girl? I love Lauren. She's helped me monetize a few people, and sometimes I've been able to get that way to her feed. We're just on such different time zones. It sucks. Lauren Directo is awesome. I believe I met her through Tinkerbell originally, if I recall right. I could be wrong. I've met so many people, but I think I met her through the Tinkerbell. Paul, thanks again for coming up earlier, brother, and hanging out and having some
Yeah.
fun. It was nice. You caught two nice spotted guards. They're gonna be in my video once I create it. I will put you and obviously my buddy over there. Put you guys' link in the Danny Stone, and your link will be in the description. If I can make a short enough title, I'll make sure to at mention both of you guys too. It just depends, because when I'm creating a title, I'm like, because here's a tip. Your title cannot be too long, or else it kind of, the algorithm won't push it. Like the YouTube algorithm, if they don't like your title, it's not gonna get pushed. If your title is short enough, but has a couple hashtags and a couple at mentions or a couple keywords, that video has much more potential to get out there. But so yeah, when you're doing the title, just think about it. The length can't be too long, it can't be too descriptive. Keep that shit short in the title, but all right, Scott needs a link. Keep the shit short in the title, put most of it in the description. That's where it's gonna do you better. Here comes Scott.
I'll remember that.
Post comment, paste. All right, there you go, brother Scott. There's a link.
Yeah, because I'm going to start fishing on my lakes again. And I'm going to start making videos. Then once I get that done, I'm going to start doing lives.
Hell yeah, that's what it's about. Truly, if you want a fully successful channel, you do gotta mix it up. Let me get Scott, my brother, back up here. You do the live for the hours. You do the videos and the shorts for the content that draws people in to begin with, and then they'll watch your lives after that. You draw them in with the videos and the shorts. Like that's where you get your views and your likes and shit, whatever your possible viral moment is, those videos and shorts. That's what draws them in. Once they're in there and they like what you're doing, that's where they're gonna blow up and watch your lives and grow those hours. That's the, you gotta put the trio together. I call it the Trinity. Your hours, your likes, and your views. That's gonna come from videos, shorts. Get them drawn in with that, and then your lives are gonna blow up. Trust me, dude. I still ain't even to a year yet. I have a feed set up called my 1 year celebration. I had 13,000 watch hours like 3 months ago. My year anniversary will be July 23rd. That was my first video ever posted, was July 23rd. So that's why I'm doing my 1 year video. I'm not saying I know everything. I'm not saying I know shit, whatever, but I can give hints and tips about how I've done it. But I had 13,000 hours of view hours, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago. So when I saw that, oh shit, this is what it takes to get monetized. Well, I'm already 4 times the amount of hours I need. I'm already above the other thing I needed. I'm like, oh, okay, I just need subscribers. So I just kept cranking and grinding and trying to meet people and make connections or whatever. When I was getting ready to take my 2-week vacation, this last, what was it? I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago, I was about to go on vacation. And I set a goal for myself. I said, all right, I'm taking 2 weeks off of work. I'm gonna do everything I can. I want to set a goal to get monetized before I go back to work. The funniest thing was the day before I went back to work was when I reached the last marker to get monetized. It was crazy. I set a goal and I made it. It was sick.
Got no idea what happened, guys. I didn't touch anything. It just quit. I'm back now, I guess.
Yeah, I had to be a smart ass and ask Laika if she wants to replace her money bet on the drinking challenge.
I had nothing to do with that, Mike. I didn't touch a damn
Oh, I
thing.
know. I was being a smart ass.
It was stupid internet.
Damn that Texas heat.
Yeah.
I hate that.
The internet quit.
I could be in somebody.
I was just
I
being
could be in
smart ass, though.
yours. I could be in anybody's live, and just all at once it shuts off. Even though I can still read tablet, the phone shuts off for no reason at all, and it's got 33%, so it should be enough charge. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, 33 is my 3 is my lucky number, so it shouldn't have shut off. So I don't know what the hell would happen.
Hell yeah, back row. That's what it's about right there, because I like that. Back rows was talking to Winnie, says, I remember when you was ready to quit, but you held on. Glad you did. That's what it's about. Because trust me, there's been times, obviously, even earlier than that, I was getting pissed off for a minute. And they're like, hey, they're trying to save me because I'm like going off on a rant, but I technically don't care if I lose people over that shit because I'm keeping it real. But yes, there's been times where I've almost been ready to be like, yeah, fuck this shit for a minute. I wouldn't leave it all together because I actually have a lot of good time up here with all you amazing people who get it. But these few clowns out there, in my opinion, that want to try to put their own thing out there, I'm like, If you're going to do your own thing on your own channel, that's fine. But don't come to other people's channels and talk that. What's up, Tinkerbell? Oh, I love Tinkerbell. What's
Hey,
going on, girl?
Tinkerbell, how you doing?
Tinkerbell.
Don't beat up somebody else on their channel.
Right. That's
You
all I'm
don't
saying.
like what they're
Like,
doing.
that's
Okay,
the
just
only few things
click
that
them
kind of
in.
irritated me occasionally. But then I got to realize, and I'm like, wait a minute, no, I'm not gonna let that irritate me. This is my shit. I'll do what I do over here.
There you go.
I'll do what I do here. I'll help people grow. I'll bring new people up. I will have fun here.
Yep.
There you go.
Whatever these other people are trying to talk about, I don't care about. When they're trying to supposedly set rules and regulations for who they think are cool or not, hey, fuck it. I guess I'm not cool.
I
But
guess
I am
I'm
with,
not either.
but I am
buddy,
with the
'cause
people that come in here because they're still here. Like, they hang out. We have a good time. So
Hey,
I
Mike,
got
I
no I
heard
got
about
no
all
time
that
for those
crap,
people
but
who
that
try
was
to tell
bullshit.
you what to do and how to do it and whatever. I'm sorry. I'll never do that. I tell you, like, what works for me as advice. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just giving you advice, like what worked for me. Maybe it'll work for you. Maybe it won't. I don't know. But it's what I did. It's what worked for me. Can
There
I
you
help
go.
you? Maybe. If it doesn't help, or if you have a different idea, then go for it. That's you.
There you go.
But I'll never come up and be like, oh, this is how you have to do it. And that's what irritates me about some of them. This is how you have to do it. You have to
Yes,
say
sir.
this and you have to do this. No.
Any of these people want to come into my channel on Tuesday at 6 Central Time, you're more than welcome to. I might not understand your language, but I'll try to figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay?
And you won't care if you don't.
So,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, one way or the other. If you want to come in, come in.
Yeah.
If you don't want to, I'm okay with that too.
Yeah.
Well, it's all about having fun anyway.
It is.
Right.
That's what I thought.
That's-
That's why I started doing
Hey.
YouTube, Paul.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Paul, because I know I know you're not fully new, but I know you're newer. I'm gonna tell you right now. I shared a video to my community tab tonight that I actually posted about 3 or 4 months ago because some shit was going down and I felt the need to speak out. But because of what I've seen recently in a lot of channels, it felt relevant to share that shit out again tonight. Hey Lex, what's going on? So if you truly want to get a feel for who I am and what I will not tolerate, what I will, whatever, and how I really will put it down, check out the video that I shared in my community tab tonight. It might be the last one still sitting there. I don't think I shared anybody else since then. It will let you know I don't bullshit. You gotta watch it all though to fully get the gist. I'm telling you, I watched it twice myself after I shared it out just to make sure it was what I thought it was. I'm like, that really is what it was when I put it out there. Some shit was going down a few months back. I don't know, about 4 months ago. And I just decided to come out here, put my face on the screen, and spit my truth. And I'm going to tell you, I watched it twice tonight, and I was like, yeah, I'm glad I did reshare that because some people may need to refresh their memory about what it is to be out here and what we're supposed to be doing. And a few people might need to recognize, hey, if you ain't down with it, fucking go extra stays left because I don't care. We're about trying to have a good time. So I shared it out. It was a good video in my opinion. I'm probably more proud of that video than when I pulled in 20 pounders and 30 pounders. Like I still think that's my best video ever on YouTube so far.
Mike, you put down a statement out there.
Yeah, I
That's
did.
what you
It's
did.
called sometimes you got to say it out loud so it can be heard. Like,
Yeah.
I just took the time one day and sat down and said, you know what, this is some shit. Let me say something. And
Yeah.
I
Joy
think
told
that's
me
probably
about
my
it.
best video in my mind. I don't care what other people think. In my mind, that was honestly the best video I've ever posted so far.
Mike, you were just being honest, okay? Joy told me about it, and I'm like, oh, shit.
Hey, Carmel, what's going on?
So I was upset too. And then I found out there was a few that they were just the way they were, and that was it. And they weren't going to change their mind no matter who you were.
Yeah.
So,
Carmel, what's going on? Whitney says, that's why I'm using all caps. I'm yelling.
hey. Yeah, Mike, I agree with you.
Yeah, Johnny, I think you might already know the video I'm talking about, but just in case you wasn't around yet, I'm telling you, watch that video that I put up. Watch it all the way through. And you guys can skip the ads. I ain't giving a damn about the ad shit. There might be some ads on there since I'm monetized. Skip the fucking ads. Just pay attention to every word I said in that video. I'm telling you.
Hey, Thermal.
I broke it down. I went balls to the wall, spitting truth. But it seemed to be relevant again all of a sudden.
It does.
Like, it's close enough that I almost feel like doing a part 2. Like, sometimes you gotta say it out loud, part 2. It's almost got it apart from what I've seen in some people's shit. Mike, you and Scott help people not tell us you got to do it. Yeah, right. Like, we're just saying, like, this is, like, what
You
works.
ain't got to do it my way.
We're not
You
saying
ain't
you
gotta
gotta do it
my
this
way
way or you gotta do it that way. We're actually just like, hey, this
We're
kind of works
just
and
saying,
that kind
hey.
of works, and I'm
We have
rewatching
friends
it.
out
Mike,
there.
you inspire me. Oh, Wendy. Yeah, you know what? Wendy has been around here almost since my beginning. I bet she already. I bet she already saw it. She says I'm rewatching it. I'm this close, Wendy. She says part 2. I'm telling you, I'm fucking that close.
You know,
But I gotta tell you, when I do that, I might lose 500 subscribers. But I'll also tell you, I don't give a damn, because if you're gonna leave me for freaking spitting the truth out about this crap that you guys are pulling, I don't care.
prejudiced people on this channel on YouTube have no place to stand.
Yeah.
But
it's I was just, that video kind of kills me. I think it was so great because I actually tapped into like at least 3 different aspects, in my opinion, of like what things are. But when you really if you watch that video and watch it fully, I'm telling you, you're gonna understand a lot about me. Like, I break it down. And I talk about how I literally hate people, the human race, and whatever else. Like, I don't expect much out of us as a whole, but I have never disrespected or held a disregard for a person.
No.
You, as a person, are on 100% awesomeness footing with me at first. You have to disprove yourself as a person.
Hey, Mike, you got 2 people up here that truly understand.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys have been here since the beginning too. And that's how I am, though. I don't like people as a species and whatever in the past. But I have grown to respect the fact that I have never disliked a person until they gave me a reason to. I don't care what your past is. I don't care what you've been through, what your past is, who you love, your politics, your whatever, your religion, your beliefs. I don't care about any of that. You are a person to me, and I love you as a person until you give me a reason not to.
Hey, Mike, I think Paul and I agree with you.
But you got these other unity and whatever
Mike,
people out here who literally will declassify an entire race of people because they ain't what they are. How do you discredit an entire race of people,
Mike,
when you don't know who those persons are?
Mike,
Mike,
take it easy, buddy.
it's okay, buddy.
I'm just saying that's what I see. I see this. I have so many screenshots where I'm like, oh my God, did they really just say that? I have people who literally will say, I will unsubscribe to you because you shared a Filipino. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I know it sucks,
Mike,
buddy.
we know it sucks.
I know it sucks, buddy.
Right?
Okay, we know it sucks.
Paul and I both know.
They're stupid.
Joy knows. And I think everybody in here knows.
Baby.
Okay, bud?
They're ignorant fools. They're ignorant
let's have a good time, okay, Mike?
Oh, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Cheers, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm my bad, guys. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your bad. I just what do you believe in?
Well, yeah, you're right.
I'm okay with that.
Love you guys. Tinkerbell.
It's okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Paul's over there like this motherfucker's cut loose. What's up, Paul?
Hey.
I'm sorry, Paul. Occasionally I cut loose like this. Thank you, Joy and Scott. You're right.
It's okay.
You're fine,
It's all
right,
bud.
It's all right, baby. Trust me.
You're right.
Paul knows. He was where I was at.
I had a lady, Mike, who said to my son, he said, how could she be your mother? She's a white woman. And you know what my son said? She's my mom. Fuck you. And I was like,
keeping it real.
I said, you probably shouldn't have said the F word, but I get it, buddy, okay? So, yes. You know, my kids were not.
It hit him like it hits me. Like, it's just one of those things that irritates the hell out of me. Especially when certain people claim certain things. So it hits me.
It did.
Mike, I understand that. I think Paul understands that.
Yeah.
I think that's why you guys like me when I fish some more, because I let all that shit slide off my shoulder.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm having fun.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go, man.
Ain't gonna change the world.
No, you're not. And that's what I told Matisse. I said, you know what? I'm your mom, and if they can't handle that, I don't care. And he said, I don't care either. So there you go.
Hey, Nesty Vlog. Love you, girl. Mega love shout out.
Mega love shout out. Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Nesty Vlog in the house. Carmel Muncie still hanging out back there. Tinkerbell, one of my original. You know who actually introduced me to Tinkerbell? I forgot. I thought it was George Ray. George Ray introduced me to Sarah, but I remembered just yesterday, Polar Bear the Chad is the one that actually introduced me to Tinkerbell.
Really?
I remember that just yesterday because, you know, we get lit here and we talk shit and whatever. I'm like, oh, yeah, George Ray introduced me to Tinkerbell and Sarah. And no, George Ray introduced me to Sarah, and I remember that. But it was actually Polar Bear the Chad, one of my very first subscribers ever, that introduced me to Tinkerbell. I remember that.
Anyway, I don't know who introduced me to Tinkerbell, but I think I probably seen her on somebody's channel.
It was me.
And I just started watch her. She's the one that runs up that dang mountain. Well, I wish I could still do that.
Hey, Francis fishing.
Hey, Carmel.
Dorn, Recto, Francis, Carmel. I miss a whole bunch, I know. Net's vlog. Tinkerbell, I already got her. Tinkerbell runs up that mountain every Saturday, I think it is. And it's just amazing. She outruns her buddy every time. I'm like, damn, I wish I could still do that.
Oh yeah, Tinkerbell will outrun up those steps. By the way, she does that. She did that vlog where they did 1,000 steps with her and Lauren
Oh, man, I
Directo.
watch her, and she's just awesome.
That shit
She's
was
got
funny.
Mimi.
When her and Lauren Directo and her other buddy was doing those steps, the
Yeah.
1,000
Oh,
steps,
my.
Tinkerbell kept saying, "Yeah, we're almost done.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Almost never done."
We're almost done.
There was like
I'm
700
like,
steps
oh, my
afterward.
God.
There
You
you
know,
go.
those fancy
Michael.
tennis shoes that Tinkerbell wears, I don't think it would make any difference for me. I just can't do it anymore. I used to do it when I was 18, 19 years old. Anymore, it's like, no, I can't do that.
Yeah,
There you
Tinkerbell
go.
rocks.
Man, she kills me every time she does it.
Did you guys
There ain't no
read
way I
like?
can do it. Mhm.
Did you read like a
This is
statement?
this is the first time I ever heard this was from Tinkerbell. She'll know it. Mwah! Mwah! Mwah!
Did you guys read like a statement? She said Mike and Scott are real decent guys. My first time here, some obese guy was in panel, and when I said I was from the Philippines, he said he hated Filipinos. Scott said to the guy, "F off, you clown."
Absolutely. We don't tolerate that shit around here.
Yes, he did. Yes,
We
he
don't
did.
tolerate that shit around here.
I remember that, Leica. Yes, he did. Let me tell you, as far as Mike and Scott go, they're going to support you guys no matter what.
And Jay
Yes,
Fox
they
has
are.
it right there. We're here to have fun. Anybody
Yeah.
who ever pulls that shit in this
Yeah.
channel and Scott's channel will be immediately removed. We don't play
Oh,
that shit. We're here to have fun.
Absolutely. If you're on Mike's channel or our channel, Scott's channel, I guarantee you'll be removed.
Absolutely.
Immediately.
We don't play that shit.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
I was in the Philippines,
Especially
I went
because
to the
I
beach.
take a little personal offense to that because my lady's Polynesian. She's from an island too. If you got a problem with the islander,
Yeah.
because you're a fucking racist, yeah, it's
Yeah.
over. Trust me. My
Yeah,
lady
you
is Polynesian. My
bring-
kids are half Polynesian. You got a problem with the islander, you are
because
done.
I'm coming hunting.
and Scott
You
don't play
better
that
bring-
shit either.
Yeah, you better
I
bring a
don't
big damn stick because my son Matisse is from Plow. And let me tell you, I will take your
that's not a
ass
great
out.
country.
I will absolutely take your ass out because he's my son. Okay? If you don't like that, I don't care, but he's my son. And I will take your ass out. You better believe it.
Nothing, Wendy. We're just spitting facts about like don't pull that crap over here. Between me and Scott and Joy's channels and stuff, don't pull that goofy crap.
Exactly. Yeah.
You'll be taken out.
Yeah. Because yes, you will.
When I was in the Philippines, I was taken up. I don't know which direction it was. I was taken up the hill from Subic Bay. And we went to the beach, and the fisherman brought in all his fish, and a big fish fry. That's the way they cook it. Then on Christmas Eve,
They took you guys in, didn't they?
two of us, and we went on to one of them jeepy looking things up to up on the hill above the Civic Bay. And I can't tell you where it was at, but it was up the hill. And they made a Christmas deal for us under a bamboo shed looking thing. I treated well when I was in the Philippines. I'm sorry.
All right, Scott, I got a joyful message for you. Wendy says Scott is a sweetheart and Mama Joy takes good care of him.
I try.
Yeah.
I try, Wendy. I do. I try.
But I just want people to know that.
Yeah.
Great Wolf, what's up?
Tinkerbell asked if Paul is okay up on the
Yeah, I'm
pedal.
fine.
You doing
I'm just-
okay, Paul?
Yeah,
You
I'm
know-
just listening.
You know we love you, right?
I was
Yeah.
listening to Scott there.
We do.
I'm sorry, bud.
We love you.
Hey, Scott, I've been there.
Oh, there's Grey Wolf. Or Grey Wolf Outdoors, yeah. Hi, buddy.
Yeah, Paul had hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Tinkerbell says she understands you too, Sir Scott.
Yes, she does. She knows. She knows the truth. You know, it was a different time back then. It was.
Yeah. Everything.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas Eve
Breathe, honey.
in the
and-
Philippines in 1980.
Oh, thank you, Wendy.
When he
Thank
says
you
we
for
love you,
that.
Scott, breathe, honey, and lots of hugs and kisses.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it says
that's
lit, but even though I'm on my loco, I can read Taiwanese. Lots.
There you
I
go.
don't type for shit, so don't ask me to type.
There you go, Mike. Joy will bring you and Scott Philippine Airlines gear. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Leica. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Let's lots, whatever you do. Yeah,
Lit, lots,
it.
whatever, you
Love
know.
you, brother.
Exactly.
You're right, Lenny.
Even though I'm on the pink drink, I can read Taiwanese.
You know what, Grave?
Even if you don't think right.
He does not want to be called a hero because he's not a hero. He just did what he told them to do. He just did what they told him to do. Okay?
That's all it was, Rue.
That's it. He is not a hero.
Yeah.
He did what they told him to do. Okay?
That's why I love my brother Scott, and that's why I don't mention that type of stuff that much that everybody
Yeah.
does say. Just
Yeah.
it's just I try to I just try to feel my brother. I love him. That's my co-host. This man does what he does. He did what he did. That's all that matters.
Yep. That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
And
Mike.
we up here to have a good time. Hey, JB, hello. Hello.
Hey, JB. How are you? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, honey.
Yeah,
It is.
JB is an awesome channel too.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Hi, JB.
He's a good guy. I met him once.
She's a good guy. Not
She's
JB.
a good guy.
Oh,
JB, not JB.
JB. I'm sorry. I thought, never mind.
JB is a good guy too, but yeah, this is JB.
Hey,
vlog.
JB, you're a good guy too.
Yes, Wendy, they are. Happy days are here again. Yes, Wendy, they are. Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Speaking of which, I ain't been by JB Vlogs channel in a minute. I probably got like 2 more months of subscription notifications to send. What do you call that when you get the free membership milestone? I'm probably 2 months behind over there.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Gray Wolf is an awesome person.
Guy, gal,
Hi, Greg
whatever.
Farmer, welcome back.
Wendy says guy, gal, whatever. Yeah, I know, Wendy. I'm trying to keep him straight. I'm trying to help him out.
That's all right. It still calls
Okay.
Valerie Irwin what?
Yeah.
Valerie Irvin.
Yeah, there you go. Great farmer.
Welcome back, Greg
Hi,
Farmer.
how
Thanks
are
for coming
you?
back in again.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Hello.
It's good to see you.
Good to see all you guys.
Yeah, it is.
You know,
Well,
Thank you
especially for the
coming in.
second time. That's what thank you so much. Seriously, I was out there like 6.5 hours a day. And then I did my normal Monday night show, and you guys are back popping in and peeking in and out. I appreciate that
awesome.
so much.
It is.
Second time you see my ugly mug tonight. Oh, and Paul, because he was up here earlier too. He was fishing out there, and he caught 2 really nice
Hey, Greg
spotted
Farmer.
dollars.
I seen you earlier. I said hello.
Yeah. It's good to see you.
I did download that, Paul. I don't think I have you on Messenger. I might, but I don't think I do. But I did contact Danny Stone and told him I downloaded that whole lot. Tomorrow's going to be almost 100 degrees, so I'm probably just going to keep my ass in the house here, do some stuff around here, and I think I'm going to chop up that video and make it and try to get it out tomorrow. If I don't, I will Wednesday. It's going to have you, Danny Stone, and me. Everything we caught. So your 2 spotted gars,
There you go.
his 2 gars, all of his turtles, and my 2 catfish. That's going to be the video. It was a good day. I appreciate you coming up there.
Oh yeah, it was fun out there. I just want to get, I'll get back
Are you
on
out
the
there
lake.
too, Paul? Paul, were you out there?
Man.
Were you out there too fishing, Paul?
Yeah, I was out there fishing.
Oh, okay. I didn't. I stepped in there once or twice, and Joy went in there for a while. And
Paul
saw you,
caught
Paul.
2 nice spotted gars.
Yeah, he did. He
he got a
did.
gar?
Yeah, he's got 2 spotted gars.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I saw
Yeah.
it, Paul.
Here's what the full count is, Scott. If you're ready, I caught
I'm
2
not ready.
catfish. I caught 2 catfish. Paul
Yeah,
caught
I
2
know.
nice
You
spotted
keep telling
gars.
me that.
Danny Stone caught 2 nice gars. One of them was actually a monster. Like it was like 4.5 to 5 foot. It was a great gar. But he also his cool catches was 3 alligator snapping turtles, 1 soft shell snapping turtle. So he was the turtle whisperer today. But on top of that, we're gonna have another fun piece to the video. Danny Stone had a freaking butterfly laying on his nose.
That's too funny.
So that's going to be part of the video too. He had a butterfly laying on his nose.
Yeah. It was funny.
So what did Paul catch?
What'd you say?
What did Paul catch?
2 spotted gars.
Yeah, he got.
Oh, okay.
And both of them were decent size.
Way cool, Paul. I've never caught a spotted gar.
Hey, they put up a fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I do.
I've never. I've never caught one. I've caught the long-nosed scar. East Sketchos in Davenport, Iowa.
Spotted gars are just they're beautiful. They really are. They're these patterns. They're almost like flatheads. They have different patterns. Every fish has a different pattern. It's the same species, spotted gar, but they have different patterns. And then they have this big old nice beautiful tail behind them. They have the spots too. They're a beautiful fish. I love spotted gar.
Okay, now where do you live, Paul?
I live in North Carolina.
Okay.
Oh, you're way south. Okay.
No, way north.
No, always way south from where I used to live.
No, he's way north.
How's it, Iowa?
I know.
He was in North. He's in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Thanks, Randy. Look at
I'm
Randy
just
out there
curious.
picking up that moderator work.
Paul, I'm glad you caught something. Yeah, that's at least you didn't go skunk.
Yeah, none of us did today.
No.
Danny caught a couple of gar. Paul caught a couple of gar. I caught a couple of catfish, and then Danny went turtle crazy. So yeah, none of us skunked. It was actually a good day. None of us
Way
skunked.
cool.
That's
But
good.
I
Wait.
look like John Parker. I was the professional catfisherman.
Ooh.
I was the only one that brought in whiskers.
Yeah.
They were nothing to brag about, though. It was only 2.5 and 5 pounds, so nothing to brag about. But
That's okay.
it was whiskers.
They were some
There
pretty
you go.
catfish.
Paul, are
Yep.
the gars spawning right now, or what's the deal?
Yeah, ours is still in spawn. They'll be out about the end of July.
Well, Wendy is asking you to say something in chat, Paul, so she can get your link.
Oh,
Okay?
yeah. Let's share Paul out there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, let's get Paul out there.
Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know if I have.
He's
Paul.
awesome.
Wendy, that was actually a great question because technically that's what a moderator should do is in your basic panels, what they expect you to do is drop the panelist link. So, man,
Yeah,
I appreciate that, Wendy.
At
Great
least say
question.
hi, Paul, so that we can
Yeah,
pick you
just
up.
say hi, Paul.
Hold on,
That
let
way
me
I
see
can
if
pick
I
you up.
let me
He
see if
might
I
have
can-
to drop out of chat and come back up to do it. I don't know. I don't know
Let
how
me
good
see.
he is. Does he have 2 devices? Or
Come
can he
on.
figure it out on one device?
Hold on.
Go to chat.
Say hi. Say
I'm
hi.
going to my
Oh,
other
actually,
phone
on
right quick.
StreamYard, you can't go to chats.
Hold on, I'll go to my other phone.
All right, bud.
All right.
We're waiting.
There you go.
You know, if you do that, you go pick a whole bunch of channels.
Yes, thanks. Thank you,
But
Wendy.
I'm gonna tell you right now, yeah, Paul is a good supporter of many channels, so it should be shared out alone just for that. But then
Yeah.
he's got the balls to come up here on my show twice tonight.
Yeah.
Once when I was fishing and once when I was shooting the shit. So yeah, definitely. If you don't have Paul, check him out.
You know, Paul, the other thing you can say is just say drop, and Nightbot will put you out there.
No, not in here. I don't have it set up that way.
Oh,
No.
okay.
He doesn't.
This
All
ain't
right,
like
that's
Big
fine.
Mats and other people's Nightbots.
That's fine.
Nightbot only does what I want it to. I don't
okay.
have any commands set up.
All right.
I do want to learn that to maybe one night just go live and have like a silent stream all night long, and anybody that can come in just type drop to where it dropped it. But yeah,
Well,
I
you
don't know.
know, Mike, that might be out there on the Yeah, the other channel. All that stuff.
But I mean, usually we do a good job at pushing people, and promoting people, and whatever, and the moderators drop most links and things like that. But I think if one night I just said I help it, it's a night by night. Turn the feed on and let it roll. Whoever comes in, types drop, and they might meet some friends, they might not. Who knows? It's just an option. Normally, I just like to sit here and chit chat and interact and try to grow people that way. I think that's the better way, but it could be a thing I do down the road. Maybe I'll do it on Thursday because Thursdays I work all day. I'll just call it Thirsty Thursday for those people that are thirsty for subscribers. Thirsty Thursdays. Come type drop.
Carmel dropped him.
Thank you, Carmel.
Way cool, Carmel.
I'll still never forget the first night Carmel finally came up here.
Subscribe to him.
He's like, you're the only one who knows how to say my name. Sometimes. Because sometimes I will go Carmel. But yeah, it's Carmel Muncie. I'll still never forget that first night. He came up here. Made an appearance on the panel. Wait, I'm hearing an echo.
Yeah, if I might see you.
Let me leave and come back real quick, see if it's me or not. I'm hearing an echo.
You hear an echo?
Amen. I know. Hey, me, bud. The other one's off.
All right, I'm back. Sometimes it's me because of StreamYard, but
yeah, I think it's Mike. Hey, Paul, I already got you, bud.
Do you hear it now?
Back. I can hear you.
Okay. You don't hear an echo?
No, ain't me.
It was me. I just turned off my other device.
Oh, there might be a thing. Yeah, I'll let them came back because sometimes StreamYard, I'll tell you that, just a pro tip for some of you who are newer to StreamYard. Sometimes when you are on StreamYard a little too long, especially if you have a few panelists, sometimes it's actually you. I don't know why it kicks in because you won't change nothing, but all of a sudden that echo that kicks in is actually you. That's why sometimes I leave and come back. I'm like, oh, maybe it's me. And sometimes it is. Sometimes that will resolve the echo issue if you, as the host, exits back and then hit enter and hit enter StreamYard again or whatever.
Okay.
What's up, guys?
Come back in.
Alright, it is 1 o'clock in the morning. I've been awake since like 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm about to take my ass to bed.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I got echo.
Mike, about.
Alright, Scott.
I'm out.
Later, man.
Oh, I already got you, bud. So.
Later, guys. See you later.
Later.
Wait, what is this? Hold on. Why does this look sandwiched? See. There we go. I had to remove. I think they left, but like didn't fully leave. I had to exit them. Yeah. What's up, brother?
Not a thing, man. Not a thing. Yeah. I forget what I was going to say now.
Hey, don't worry about it. I do that sometimes too. I'm like,
Yeah.
What was I saying? What was I saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get out of here in a minute too. It's after 1 o'clock. I've been up since butt crack of dawn.
Yeah, it's 10 after 2 here.
Yeah. Bye, Mama Scott and Joy. Yeah, they just took off. Good night, Scott and Joy. Paul and Mike. J Fox is saying goodbye to all of us. J Fox, brother.
Good night, J Fox. Good night, everybody.
And yeah, if you guys do not have Paul Boyd yet, please pick him up. He was out there fishing with me today. Great stuff. My brother Danny Stone also came up on panel and fished with us for a while. We had a great day out there today. I enjoyed myself. I appreciated both of them. Did I win yet? Oh, Daniel's still waiting for the next giveaway. Did I win yet? You might want to throw up that $1.99 membership, Daniel. I have better giveaways over there. Why do you think I got so many green dollar signs in my chat? That the membership. Just kidding. Love you, brother.
But yeah.
Since day one, you literally like shit. I don't even know if I would be here if it wasn't for Danimal, honestly. I saw some shit he did for a community member that was in need, and I just started going from there. I really did. Danimal's Arts and Creation did a 24-hour fish-a-thon benefit for Randy when Tammy was going through the first treatments and cancer stuff, and Danimal just put on a great show. Skunked his butt off almost. He caught a few, but he damn near skunked his butt off for 24 hours doing a benefit for a community member in need. And I just really got hooked on that and started researching and learning whatever through the community. But I'm going to tell you right now, like they said earlier, and don't say it. I second don't care. A lot of these community ain't really community in my opinion. But anyways, love you guys. Paul, thanks for coming up earlier and having fun and fishing. You caught some great fish. I did download that whole video. I will chop out all those parts. So there's going to be a video of your fish, my fish, Danny's fish, and Danny's turtles. And then I'll make sure to mention you in the comments and stuff, mention him in the comments, and mention myself in the comments and all that. So that the algorithm will pick it up, and hopefully you'll get some new subscribers out of that. If you guys don't know Paul yet, definitely going to want to check him out. Good dude. Definitely a good supporter throughout a lot of channels. And supports me, plus fish with me today. It was a fun time. See you guys later.
Appreciate it,
Danimals. There he is. He says, today is my day. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's actually happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Mr. Danima. I'm not gonna let them start.
Happy
Happy
birthday, Daniel.
birthday to you. It's Danimal's birthday now. It's like butt crack of dawn here. It's Danimal's birthday. Happy birthday, brother. Fucking love you.
Happy birthday, buddy.
What's up, Deadpool? But yeah, all right. With that note, I'm gonna take my ass upstairs, eat some hamburgers, and then go to bed. Love you
There you
guys.
go.
Thank you for hanging out today. You and obviously you were fishing with me, so you and Danny, that was awesome as shit. The people that came in tonight and hung out with us, even though they watched my ass for 6.5 hours this morning. Love you guys. See you later.
Have a
Have a
good
great
night.
night.
Have a good night, Mike.
You too. Thanks for coming up again, brother.
All right.